Uh, Hello. 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 Okay. So, Mink, congrats on getting first, and thank you for checking in. Today, my plan is simple. I am going to just go over some like OFFKAI, just go over some OFFKAI stuff, and then I probably old news at this point. I kind of want to watch like some streamer university like classes, and then just like kind of take notes, and I think that'd be fun to do on stream. Coquino, hey. Because here I gotta go. It's fine. She's just trying to hold your owl, bro. Bobby, no. Let me do things like this. A sec. Okay, that works. Wes, hey, feel like it's been a hot minute. Hope you well. Okay. Hope you've been well, Wes. Feel like it's been a while since I've seen your name, but I hope you're... But it's also been a while since I gone live. Greatest of all time. Hope you're doing well, bro. Hey, no fighting. If you're gonna fight, do it over a video game. None of my chat. You're violent today? Wait. How come? Good. Let the rage flow through you. Excuse me. Work makes me violent some days. I can kind of understand what you mean. There's some days that I have where okay. It's been a while since I said this, but I still stand by it. There's some... I wish there was like a publicly acceptable place to just be loud and like kind of like scream or yell for like stress relief. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me. No, rage rooms are too expensive. I don't want to necessarily break something. I just want to yell about my problem, and then I'm cool about it. Jury, hey, am I okay? I'm all right. I technically fainted on day 0, and I'm ready. And I'm good to talk about that now. For anyone wondering how I'm speaking to jury, I am speaking. I am multi-streaming this stream because I'm just gonna be chatting. Yeah. Anyway, anyone curious? Like, I am kind of just pulling my stuff from my OFFKAI thread. Right now I'm just giving you a little bit more context to what's happening. But yeah, day 0, I drove down to San Jose. I thought Okay. If I'm gonna. There are a couple people I know that that got there early, like Mink and Matt, and so I thought it'd like, okay, it'd be like really cool to like try to like hang out with them. But the number one reason that I wanted to go is because I wanted to donate blood. Real Joker heads know that like I have a very terrible blood phobia. But I thought I was getting better considering, you know, all the games I've been playing, all the I like, you know, like some of the horror indie games I've been playing with friends. I've been going through a lot of Elden Ring. There are literally bloodstains on the floor made by other people. And this is right before like I talked to one of the phlebotomists into the truck. I was feeling hyped. My hands are looking a little dry, but I was feeling hyped. But let me rewind back to before like I even got to the truck. So I drove down to San Jose and I thought, okay, it might be cool to just pick up my badge while I'm there. I walked over to the badge pickup and saw that the line was wrapping around the South Hall, which is the building where you pick up your badges. And I was like, there's no way I'm standing outside in that heat. Let me try to donate blood first. And I didn't know where to go exactly. I went to a crosswalk and I found like a group of guys that were also looking to donate blood, and they like adopted me. They adopted me into their group to walk with them to follow them into the blood truck. You got a horde? No, my blood brothers, if you would. And while I was walking to the truck with my blood brothers, that's when I first saw Mink and Mamiran. And Mink has seen my face, but I thought it was very funny that I thought it was very funny that instead of waving, you just like pointed at me. Like, oh, it's a man. Yeah. No, my first impression of like Mink, honestly, not as short as I thought. I don't not as short as I thought it'd be she'd be. So no more short no more short jokes. Does Mink give short energy? I think some people would argue I give short energy. I first thought I used to teach an online class, and at the end of like my the quarter, I met up with my students to like, you know, celebrate, like, hey, congrats on like earning your certificates. Rah rah rah. And then all my students looked at me, they're like, huh, you know what? We really didn't believe that you were 5'10". I'm like, what do you mean? You give off short king energy. Anyway. Hey, Renee. I think Mink is definitely like average height, because average height's like what? 5'3" to 5'5"? For like women in the US, right? Anyway, I get to the truck, I give him my information. I'm all very hyped to like donate blood. I'm like, okay, this is going well. I get into like a little cubby with one of the blood workers, and I don't know how to say this. She's very much talked to me like almost like a very eager vampire. She was looking at my arms, is like, oh, hey, you're well hydrated, and like you're well hydrated and your veins are easy at the spot. You're definitely we'll definitely have like an easy time with you. I'm like, awesome. Cool. No, she started asking me all about like what OFFKAI was, what is a VTuber, and she seemed surprised that I was one of them. I think she had like an image of like what a VTuber fan kind of might have like looked and dressed like. And I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not. It's like, oh, hey, like, you don't look like you're part of that crowd. What? No. No, that comment struck me as odd. But she also said, like, oh, she also didn't believe I was 28. She thought I was in high school. Anyway, she gives me a questionnaire. I fill it out. Is like, okay, things are getting good to go. She takes my hand and she says, okay. We're now gonna you're gonna feel a little pinch. We're gonna feel a little pinch, but I'm gonna count your hemoglobin. And so I got a little prick on like my ring finger. And I'm like, and she's like, okay, hold it. And I'm holding my finger. And then I'm seeing my vision start. I'm noticing my vision start to go. I really don't want to faint. And so I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe I'm just really nervous. And I try to keep my eyes open the entire time. I'm like, all right, this is happening, but I'm okay. Eventually I can't keep my eyes open and I give into like a blink. I'm like, okay, it's fine. I think I can give into a blink. Darkness. And then I open my eyes again. I'm hearing my name called out. Like, Dioker. Dioker, you okay? Dioker? And I'm like, apparently, and I fainted on the spot. Luckily, I was sitting back and I leaned back and I thought like, and I was fine. They told me to lift my feet up, but everything felt so light. And I was just... It felt like my... I couldn't really move my body. It was like I was wearing like a long sleeve shirt that was just a bit too long. And it felt like my legs and arms were like that extra bit of cloth about like going past my hands. No, eventually they bring me onto like one of the beds where you lie down if you were to be giving blood. I kept my... And they gave me like orange juice and pretzels. They also told me to do some bicycle kicks to get my blood flowing again. And I was... No. Am I doing anything to help? Is closing more things helping? I dropped something. I dropped something and I don't know what it is. Okay. You seem fine now, sir? Okay, cool, cool. Oh, the pain. The pain of being a Wi-Fi streamer. But whatever. All right, we keep it going. We keep it going. No, but when they moved me over to the bed, that's when I saw Mink the check. That's when I made eye contact with Mink, and she gives me a thumbs up. and and I was like, you know what? Mentally I'm back. Physically I'm not, so I gave the so-so hand. And I was just lying down in the truck for a good 30 minutes. I wrote yeah, when I started when I was on the bed, I was like, oh well, I can't call out to my, it's kind of cramped, so I probably can't say like, oh, can I bring my friends? So I just typed in the group chat like, oh, I fainted. Cause no. I'm not. No. I didn't pass out in the streets. I passed out, and because I tried to donate blood. But it's okay. It's okay, right? After a while, I got moved to the back. They wouldn't let me leave until like they saw like the color come back to my lips. And I was hanging in the back. Mink and Mamoran went to met up with me like at the exit of the truck and like hung out with me until I was good to go. I got they said I could pick up a sticker, and they gave me and this is the one I think it's very funny. This is the one of the ones I picked up. That blood donors are a rare breed, and I want to say they are, because I'm not one of them. But I do appreciate you and Matt like sticking around. Thank you so much. Didn't mean to put a hamper on your day. I'm saying his username because that'll be an easier way to go about it. Yeah. No, after that, I decided to walk back. It's fine. Couldn't check into your B&B yet. Gotcha. That's his username. It's easier for people to know who I'm talking about this way. Matt. I'll just say Matt. But anyway, I went back to like the venue location. I saw in I got a text that Jason Kibo were here, and like I decided to wait in line to pick up my badge with them. Yeah. Oh no, where's my spaghetti? Where's my spaghetti? I didn't post my spaghetti. No, we went into one of the food markets in downtown San Jose, and I got a chicken parm. Yeah, I got a chicken parm. Let me try to get the photo. What's the best way to go about this? Yeah, I didn't post my chicken parm photos because, like, I didn't think they were that good. All right, give me a sec. Yeah, I got chicken parm and garlic bread. I've actually never had chicken parm before, but this is I wish. This is always like my issue when I get Italian food. I like a red sauce, but I'm never impressed with a red sauce. Yeah, I did like that they threw in, I want to say this is zucchini and squash into it, because like, oh, it made the pasta feel a bit more chunky. But it was really nice. I felt like I needed like something else, like maybe like a touch of like black pepper or like some chili flakes. But those are easily accessible. I just couldn't see them, and I just ate this because I was like, I probably just need food in me. I kind of just fainted. Anyway, after that, I went to the event held by Guildhouse, hosted by like Teen Tomes and I believe SVP. And I got Asm and Mortis's drink. And big shouts to Matt for treating me. I got the Divine Librarian, gin, maraschino liquor, and lemon juice. I kind of just felt like I wanted something. How do I say this? I kind of wanted something citrusy. I got it because like, okay, I got it because like I knew he was your friend, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm pretty sure I played crab. I'm pretty sure we played crab game together. Yeah. This is the drink. It was supposed to come in a martini glass, but I'm guessing the turnout was more than they expected. So I got a compostable cup. Yeah. No, it was super full. It was super full. If I didn't have to drive back I'd be so down. I would have been so down to drink more. But I was picking up Sayo that night in the morning. Or how I say this? The early AM Friday. Oh my god, is that the Yoon Byul Ja? I'm gonna put this bit on pause because like I'm gonna add to my sticker book after I go through like my photos. But yeah, I drank, I talked, I said hi to some other people. And I was like, I was sitting at a table with Matt and Mink. I was like, you know what? I need to warm up my stranger talking. And I decided to talk to the guy like right across from me. And turns out the person across that was sitting across from us was the founder of Oshi Bubbles. Like they do VTuber themed bath bombs, which I thought was pretty cool. I like baths. I do like baths. But more often than not, I feel like I'm always on the go, so I rarely give myself the chance to take a bath. Like in my own place. But I'm always down to take a bath in like a hotel or like on vacation. Even for microplastics. That's true. If you eat them, they're with you forever. Yeah. Yeah, at the bar too, there was like a couple of like there was like live singing by like a couple of VTubers. I couldn't get like any good pictures at the stage, so we're gonna deal with it. But this is Alien Mixture from Sox Agency. I know she's going on a hiatus, and I wasn't familiar for who this was. And right before we were gonna walk out, a dude comes up on stage and he starts singing Fall Out Boy, and we're like, okay, we'll stay for this one. And then we dipped out. Yeah, no, I wish that like the backs are like the back screen always had like their logo, but I think that's kind of on the artists themselves to like provide. Because I know a couple of people did that. It's just that like that one person that decided to sing, which is really unfortunate because like the guy that was singing had a really good voice. Just IMO. But he didn't like prepare like a backdrop for him. I'm assuming like he had to provide the backdrop for himself. Unlucky rubber ducky. Either way. After this, I decided to just I decided to drive up to the San Francisco airport. Take a break there. Go into the parking lot and just like wait for Sile until she arrives so I could see her there. Audio Rush Q. Hey. How's it hanging? It's good. How's OFFKAI? OFFKAI was... I'm talking about it. I just wrapped up talking about day 0. I saw some... I fainted while trying to donate blood. Turns out I'm not over my fear of blood just exactly yet. I'm okay seeing it, but maybe I'm not okay with it coming out of me. Yeah. Yeah, but after I picked up Sile from the airport, the drive back to my place was a little rough. It's usually about like 45 minutes to an hour. It took us about like almost like 2, because like there was construction on like the one bridge, and so like it felt bad. Maybe it's like a hemophiliac thing, like low blood. I think if I didn't have my finger pricked, I think I would have been okay, actually. It's just that, like, okay, I had to give... I didn't know that was part of the process. Because at least to my knowledge, I'm a perfectly healthy individual. That's not saying I have a six-pack, but like I'm an overall healthy person. Yeah, no, I had a prick on my finger. They told me to hold it, and then like my vision started fading. Yeah, no, that's all it took. I ended up just chilling with some orange juice and pretzels until I came to. But hey, it's all good, IMO. True. All right. Anyway, OFFKAI day one, we went to a place called Milk-a-Belly for breakfast. Sile got this this egg sando, and like I know that she was craving like a Japanese egg salad, and now like looking at this photo again, I'm kind of craving one too. But I ended up getting, whenever it comes to sandwiches, I feel like I need more than eggs. So I ended up getting a sausage, a sausage, egg, and a sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich. And the sausage here isn't just like a normal breakfast sausage. It was like a Filipino, like fusion breakfast place. And so like the sausage is like a longanisa, which is a Filipino sausage that's like a little sweet, there's like a lot of spices in it, so it's very flavorful. I did think like the sandwich on its own was a bit like too rich, and it was kind of nice that they had a hot sauce there to kind of cut through the richness. The thing I felt like the hot sauce itself though didn't pair well with the sandwich, because it was also like mixed with some blueberries. And the hot sauce by itself, that's not to say like, okay, that's not like a bad one, but like for this sandwich in particular, I just needed like a normal like acid element, because for Filipino breakfasts, when you usually have like longanisa, it's paired with like a spicy vinegar. And I think the fruit element with the blueberries made it a bit too sweet and kind of just amplified the richness a bit for me. Overall, this was still good. Yeah, Mick, it's the place where you got the potatoes. I wanted to try to get... Sile and I were debating on like getting the potatoes, but I was like, I kind of want to see like... I think I get to like full like off of this. And then like if we're gonna be walking around, if I'm gonna be walking around, I kind of want to be not too light on my feet, and at least give myself the option to like grab a bite with someone I would meet there. Oh, sorry, Arashi, I didn't see your thing. Yeah, it was like a blueberry hot sauce. I liked it. Don't get me wrong, I liked it, but it just wasn't the best in this scenario. I definitely need to look around. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting more sensitive to flavors, but I just felt like I needed more black pepper in this. I'm a black pepper fiend. The man style sandwich also looked really good. This is style sandwich if you didn't see it. Yeah. I also got a cookie. This was okay. It wasn't warm. It was just like, you know, a nice salted cookie. It had a little bits of like Oreo in it too to mix it up. But I kind of wish I got a bev to go. I should have got a bev to go with it. This seems like one of those cookies that like, oh, it definitely would have been nice to like dunk it in some milk. At the breakfast place, my head whipped back when a person walked by me, and I was like, "Is that Ying?" And it turns out it was. If you guys are unfamiliar with them, Ying is a cosplayer and utaite, and they do a lot of like a translation lyrics. So let me pull up a video. One of my favorites from her that is her cover of Rumor. You didn't see that? Yeah, I know that like this particular cover, like her lyrics ended up being used by Will Stetson. Okay, but yeah, no, we ran into Ying, and I just thought that was like super cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I decided to accompany Sowon and Sayo in the badge pickup, because you know that's my partner. Like why would I? That's my partner and my best buddy. Why would I leave him? But this ended up taking I want to say like an hour and a half, and it was just kind of rough, bro. It was a kind of a rough line experience, and I didn't get to really explore the con because as soon as I got out of line, Sowon and I need to rush over to the concert venue to catch Himehina. I did run into another VTuber, like in line, and she was like really cool. Well, I was just asking about like what their con experience was like, how was like traveling to get there, and they told, and their theme is being a bodega rat to like New York, and I decided to like use the joke that Sowon always like. That Sowon started, that just kind of lives rent free in my head. Can I get a chopped cheese about the chop? It's like, hey, what if I walked into a bodega and I got it, and I asked the guy like, hey, can I get a chopped cheese about the chop? What would I get? She looks at me like, did you just order like a fucking block of cheese? Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, I thought I would get a burger. Because a chopped, to my understanding, a chopped cheese is just like a deconstructed like hamburger. Anyway, But yeah, no, we saw Himehina. There wasn't any photos or videos allowed at the concert except for one part. So I got this before the show. While we were in line, we ran into one of Sowon's friends, John Boz, and he got his beers, and I realized lifetime is bubbling. I thought, like, I didn't think too hard about it, but I was like, oh, wait a second, that's like a metaphor for beer. But no, life is also like, oh no, it was a metaphor for like, oh, when you blow a bubble, it can't go too low or else it'll pop, but if you go too high, you'll also just pop. So it's all about like trying to find the balance in life. And I didn't fucking think about it too hard about that at all. I just thought lifetime was bubbling. It's like, oh yeah, bubbles are fun. This is why I'm not a commentary guy. Didn't think anything of it. But I digress. We were allowed to pull our cameras out for one part and one part only. And it was to see them do this. A part of me thinks it's really funny that the cutouts they chose, I think both of these events take place in New York. And I'm pretty sure OFFKAI was their only US stop. Let me double. Someone can fact check me on that. But this was still like, but their performance was like so amazing. The way that they handled it is like they kind of did all their songs almost like a medley. So there was like no breaks in between, and they were just like giving banger after banger of like their discography. Like I fucked with it, but because like I bought one of their glow sticks. It's the glow stick that's kind of like a snowball at the end. I was getting tired. I was getting tired of waving this around. Hold up a second. It is. The thing is about this glow stick, I do like it does has like individual controls for the colors, and like it goes by a cycle. I like the independent power button, but like, how am I supposed to store this? It's huge. I did not get it for free. I paid for this. I don't remember the price. But I do like that you can, the figure inside is their silhouettes. But anyway. Yeah. I ran into, Steve/Dio again, and but by the time when I did get time to explore what was left of the con, the artist alley was closing up when I got there, but I managed to catch him out there. So the reason I always like try to grab a photo with Dio it's because I just happen to keep running into him. Right? The first convention I ever met this guy was Anime Impulse, Orange County. We were he was in line to meet I think Pomu with to meet Pomu, and Sowan got a meet and greet ticket there, and like he was there too, and I was like, you know what, I kind of just like talking to other people. He was the guy in front of Sowan, so I decided to talk to him. It turns out he's he's actually like a really cool dude. He works, I think he does, I forget what he does exactly, but I think he does security for like a sort of like concert events, and so like he always shares about it, and like he's just a huge fan of music, but not strictly VTuber. So it was like kind of cool just meeting another guy that I could talk like kind of like hip hop and rap with, because I think I remember or like talking about like either like Travis Scott with him. Yeah. No, but really cool dude. We also saw him last. It's funny. We ran into him at Anime Impulse, Anime Expo. Oh man, what's another con that Someone and I went to? I think we ran into him at Fanime. We saw him last OFFKAI. And then we saw him again this OFFKAI. This is the 5th time I've ran into this man. And I'm really glad I decided to talk to him at least once. You know? Because it just makes like all those other times like that much cooler, like when you do see him. Right? Anyway. We wrapped up that night getting us going to Goku, which is a hot pot Korean barbecue fusion. So I ended up getting like a I think it was like a Taiwanese spicy soup. And we were also having like KBBQ on the side. I think like what's it called? When we got there, Sayo and I got there like a little bit later, like 15 minutes late before Kibo, Jace, Ube, and Kino. And the number one thing that kind of surprised me was that like you guys didn't like marinated meats. Apparently did like marinated meats first. That's like a cardinal sin in KBBQ etiquette. Because it seasons the grill for every other meat. For those after Expedition 33, but applies to brisket. Anyway, we ended the night. Oh no! You're reminding me. Yeah, I know. They gave that to us first when we asked for others. Okay, that makes sense. No, but because like we got there near closing time, we were like just mass ordering meat, and we had a ton of them like stacked up, like little plate servings like stacked up ready to go. Big shouts to Kino, because like when everyone else was tapping out, getting so full, Kino decided to just like put all the meat onto his plate and just start like chucking it in his mouth. My inner fat kid never went away. I would have never guessed that you were fat. No, Kino. Kino, like, you ever see like that Asian guy that's like, okay, I'm out here at like all you can eat trying to get my money worth. Kino would have done that guy proud. I think it was Buddha. That doesn't make that clear. That nickname does not apply because isn't Buddhism like letting go, like earthly attachments? You were enjoying that meal. That's definitely like a sin in some religion. Anyway, to end up the night, we ended up drinking with John Baz, someone's friend, and just watching Eris's karaoke. And that was the end of our day one. This is the start of my day two, right? Day two, I had a mission. I was gonna try to climb with some people. Mink and Matt said they were down, and it was also my first time meeting Gyunwoo, who I've interacted with like over Twitter, just because like we just like talked about like climbing. I didn't get any footage, but like while I was waiting around, I took like a small stroll through the through like the artist alley. I stopped by Lucid's booth and like recorded myself touching grass. I do not have any clips of us any recordings of us climbing, because I kind of just wanted to be there in the moment, and as like one of the more experienced people, I just want to make sure that like, okay, people were just being safe and okay. Because I think the best way that I describe rock climbing is by using like using like Genshin's and what's it called, Breath of the Wild's like system. Is like you have to constantly think of like your climb as like a constantly draining stamina bar, and with it, you have to like try to reach the top within that stamina bar. If I had a video, I would have been like, wow, I look stupid. No, Mink, you actually, that was one of the things that kind of surprised me. You took advice really easily. Not in the sense like I think you're bad with taking advice, but the sense that like, okay, you kept your arms straight. You were like, you were always like aware of like where you were trying to like move your feet. Because in like, I thought, oh no, if you got into this, I could see you being so good at it. No, but we went to Movement Santa Clara, which is actually the gym where I started climbing. And man, I ended up just kind of having like a nostalgia trip there, and I tried to share like some. I'm just trying to remember all the things my friend, trying to give all the pointers my friend gave out to me when I first started climbing, and just like kind of like regurgitate that back towards like Matt and Gyunwoo. I ended up seeing like a really cool, I think the hardest scent I sent that day was just like that really cool yellow V5. I had like a running start, and like it had like all those, I would say, like big half circles. I definitely want to try to make a trip down there again, because I want to try. There was a problem there's a problem I want to try before it moves that went kind of viral. But I do want to check out that gym. Ads coming up in a minute, and I'm just gonna get water. But Gyunwoo was such a sweet guy, dude. He's so, I don't know how to say this. He's so magnetic of a person. Yeah, no, he's super chill, really funny, easy to talk to, and then like that all just made him like so approachable. Because even strangers climbing's always been more of a social sport, but like it was really cool that like seeing like, okay, even strangers were like going up to like kind of like try to like talk to him, give it advice. It was really cool. Yeah. No, but that was like one of my oh, okay. One of my like small world moments, because I also didn't know that King and Kibo knew each other. Because apparently there's a Korean speaking server that they met, and I was like, oh wait, you know this person? Because Kibo went up to me and was like, wait, you're climbing with that person? No. Okay. I ended up after climbing, I ended up dropping everyone off, and we planned, and we got ready for Jace's birthday party. I'm realizing that there's an ad break going on, so I'm gonna use this time to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and I'll continue my stories. Oh, I thought I had more time. I have a strawberry in my hand. Oh. Yeah. As I got back at the hotel, I ran into Jace Kino Ube outside our hotel. Ow! Thank you. Hey, been a minute. Hope you've been well. No. I ran into the friends outside of my hotel, and then we walked over to the I'm getting mixed signals here, Reshi. What do you want from me? Caster, what's up? What's up? Yeah. No, I'm sharing. I'm talking about like how my days went, and I'm going over food. Yeah. We went to Ami Sushi, and we got the omakase, and Sayo and I got the omakase plates, which they're known for. No, like the sushi was so nice. It was like $45, but oh my goodness, it was so nice. I don't see this is unfortunately like the type of glutton I am. I didn't ask what each thing was, so the most that I can tell you is that this one in the back was my favorite. I think it was like a seared tuna topped with uni, which is sea urchin, and a little bits of caviar. It was my first time kind of having the type of sushi with like where like the fish just like, how do I say this? The fish to rice ratio was this like drastic, but I enjoyed it so much. Yeah, Caster, it was nice running into you too. Dude. If we ever run this place back... No, Mink. If we ever run this place back, let me treat you. I felt bad because like I forgot to mention to everyone else on the table that like, oh, this place was known for the omakase. But it's worth the experience. The experience. Experiencing things with other people is what makes food taste better. Man. But yeah, it was also Jace's birthday. And we decided to celebrate it here. When I got Sayo, when I picked up Sayo, she was already in Kibo's car. And she's like, oh, can you help me carry my merch over? I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. There's clearly a box under. And I'm like, well, I'm holding onto it securely. But she was also wrapping she was wrapping herself around the cake box, like to body block it out of like Jace's peripherals. But I'm pretty sure he wasn't even looking at us. When we got there, because the door was glass, we kind of just like plopped it next to an available spot next to us, and didn't and just didn't acknowledge it throughout the entire meal. But I have to try to recall what everything is. I believe this one is probably like a red snapper with like a yuzu thing. And shiso leaf. This one also had like a yuzu thing going on. I'm not sure what kind of whitefish this is. But a part of me wants to go with like it's possibly halibut. This one, same deal. I don't know what this one was, but of like the whitefish, it definitely was my favorite. The highlight, the real star of like this entire platter though, was like this wasabi, because it was like the freshly grated one, and it just it hits, man. No, the salmon is like very classic. Hard to go wrong there. I'm pretty sure this one would be albacore, which is a type of tuna. That was nice. The seared salmon with like the little bit of like a fresh wasabi on top, and then like the caviar. I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure what Sayo said was her favorite, but if I had to bet, it'd probably be like this one. I never had real wasabi, but I heard that the fake wasabi doesn't even come close. I think the difference is, so like real wasabi, like with the fake one, kind of gives that horseradish like nasal kind of burn. So like it burns in the same area. I think the biggest difference is definitely the texture, because like while the fake wasabi like kind of comes off more like a putty, this one feels like a finely diced onion, if that makes sense. If you had, it feels like a finely diced onion mixed with daikon. As far as like the other differences in like flavor, I think you do get a bit more of a smell from this wasabi, so before you even take a bite, and that's something to acknowledge. But these are so nice. I realize most people, when they do like omakase, you're supposed to go like, okay, I think simple fish to like the complex dish. I ate reverse. I started with the shrimp and then I went to the seared tuna, and I went to, I believe this one was also seared tuna with some topped with like a tuna tartare. This one was really good. It was like a seared tuna tartare with a bit of avocado. But this one definitely like takes the cake for me, because I'm a huge fan of like a sea urchin uni. I've only done it once, but I've been meaning to go again. In Northern California, purple sea urchin is actually an invasive species. Species. So whenever they're in season, they encourage people to come out and harvest them. I only gone once, and I thought it was like really nice, and it was really nice. The yield was good. When I was looking at everyone else around me, there were people just like straight up cracking this sea urchin and eating it there as soon as like they like on the beach. The best way I can describe it is it's basically if I say if I say ocean butter, does that sound appealing or like disgusting to you guys? Because the best way I just like I think that's a good way to describe uni, because it feels like butter, but like you can smell like an ocean wave. Yeah. At the end of day 2, after this, we ended up going to the OFFKAI concert, where we saw Roka Rorin, Ellie Minibot, Reichi, Trickle, Senna, Serafina, and Kaf. For me, the huge highlights. I'm a huge Ellie Minibot fan. I love her singing so much. I was playing her songs like in my car to get like hyped over it. But the two standout performances for me were definitely Reichi and Trickle. Because Reichi is one of those like utaites that I know have been like making content for like so long. And you know, I've never actually seen the music video for this until now. I was just listening it to on like YouTube Music. But the fact that Reichi has been so dedicated to her craft for so long is just so inspiring, man. I don't know. Like, as silly as it seems, I definitely want to be in that type of spot where I get a career that allows me to invest more into VTubing. Because there's just so many things that I want to do. There's so many things like I want to like get art for. There's so many things I want to try to like better and like try to, I said this, improve myself as a VTuber. And just like as a content creator in general. And so when I see like people who have been making content since like 2011, it's just, man, I just want to keep doing it. Investing in VTubing is so expensive. I get that. I totally understand that. That's why I haven't been investing. I haven't been investing into anything since I got laid off from my job. But how do I say this? VTubing is very much my first creative endeavor, and it's, for me, the only thing that kind of lit this fire in me to like really work on something before this was just school. And when I graduated from college, there was nothing that really like kind of sparked that fire in me until I found VTubing. Even rock climbing, right? I always thought it was fun, but there was just something that like never felt. There was just something that like, I felt like was missing in me, And I felt like VTubing and streaming has like filled that. And I would not mind trying to invest when I have the means. But yeah, Reichi, amazing. The biggest down to me was Trickle. I didn't hear about this guy until the day of the concert, but now I will never forget him. How do I say this? He feels like an En Mafu Mafu. Ian Will did similar songs at the beginning. Are you talking about Trickle? I don't know. For me, like his aesthetics, it's like a mix of like just Eve and Mafu Mafu. I really liked. No, definitely more energetic, because this man was like grooving on stage like super hard. He was doing cartwheels on stage. How do I say this? He seems like one of those people. How do I say it? Whose passion is just kind of infectious. Because the way that he was just so happy to perform, so happy to share his music, so happy to show his appreciation to like the people that like support it to his fans. It was, man. You love to see the Shalon people. If I had to speak Zoomer. I didn't know about him until OFFKAI. And apparently that was a lot of other people's impressions too. After his concert, he actually had a panel in the morning talking about like, talking about like the story and concept he has for like his music videos, because his music videos are like depict like a bunch of different characters, and they're all gonna be interconnected in like his like cinematic universe. And apparently like the turn up was like so huge. Call me Papa, I'll show you how to do the Cheetah Charlie Cha-Cha. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, lowers ones. Dude, his Aishite. Oh, it was so good. Did you cover that? No, but it was one of... And I know most people that do. No, have a good one, Grace. Appreciate it. I like that he made the lyrics to this like focused in... I say this. That he made his cover like focus on his character, which I think is like a huge risk. But it just... Ah. I don't know. I don't know. He won me over. I'm fanboying. I'm salivating. Anyway. Yeah. At the end of this day, I did go to visit the con one last time, and I ran into the guy with the longest ribbon. Yeah. I end up running to Azuran, Bilja, and other high school friends at the Yabai market, which is like where they sold like 18 plus like kind of merch. And the thing that got me really excited was there was a challenge by Tenga to land a kendama to land a kendama trick and land the kendama ball on the spike. And I'm like, oh dude, easy peasy. I didn't even care about like the actual like prize. I just wanted to play with a kendama. That got me so excited. But yeah, no, I landed the spike first try. My high school friends ended up trying it again, and they're like, wait, how the hell did you do that? And they wanted to try because like they saw the prize I got, and I won a product. I was like, I'm not sure I want to use this. But that wrapped up the end of my day 2. I did try to catch some people going on at the rave. The thing that kind of like disappointed me a little bit about this year's rave is they weren't selling alcohol there. Because for me, it was kind of cool to just like, oh, if I had the pregame, I had to get to my hotel room, which is kind of a more of a hassle, because my hotel was so filled that it was like 3 minutes to even get into an elevator because people were lining up for them. But yeah, no, I hung out at the rave, tried to see a friend, but Sayo and I were just like so tired that we're like, okay, hey, we're not we kind of just want to go back to the room and just like lie down. Our legs were just so exhausted. Yeah. For day 3, it was kind of rushed. We had to check out of our hotel that day, but I couldn't fully pack my things because I had a meet and greet ticket in the morning. Yeah, and I was trying to run like straight to my meet and greet for Reichi. And I swear the universe hates me because I saw on the way to like my meet and greet, I started running into everybody like that I've kind of knew. That like everyone kind of wanted to talk to more. I was like, man, I wish I caught them. I wish I could catch them earlier, but I can't. I'm here to go line up. I get to the meet and greet line. I end up talking to a couple dudes like around me. On the way there I did stop for one conversation, And that was because I saw Cody POV. Anyone unfamiliar with Cody POV? He was a League of Legends content creator. And he wasn't like a game, and he wasn't like a gamer type guy. Like, he didn't make like games. But no, he would just do a bunch of like, he would write a bunch of songs and do a lot of like song parodies of like League of Legends. Right? So he was the guy that started the League of Legends rap ciphers. So that was a thing in the early League of Legends content creator scene, where like a bunch of people were just like writing like rap battles against other people, and then they're like, hey, all right, you have to tag like another person in the league scene. He also hyped up a lot of like the early esports teams by writing them anthems. And it was just, I was just so hype. I did feel violence. Sup, dude, I am so sorry that we weren't able to meet up. I ran into Sin, and I didn't know like you were friends with her. I'm totally down to meet next like OFFKAI or whatever event may be happening. No, it's okay. Yeah, I was your driver too. Ah, man. No, this was the first OFFKAI. For me, OFFKAI is always the kind of con where I actually care a lot about the con. Right? I thought every panel I've went to has been like very interesting because they're hosted by VTubers, so they know how to like present to a crowd. And second, I love the social aspect. Right? I was talking about this with Citrus VT, and he and I were people have been like online friends for, I want to say like 3 years now. But because we don't interact that deeply, I almost felt bad for using the word friend to describe our relationship. And so I think what OFFKAI kind of gives the opportunity is like gives the opportunity to create memories with these people I've known online for so long, and to create more memories, which is kind of what conventions are all about, you know, bringing people together, whether like you know them before or like they were strangers online. Yeah, but after that, but yeah, ran over to Raichi's meet and greet. She had a whole like 3D AR setup, and so they gave me like a funny headset and like glasses to put over my glasses. And when I saw her, I was just like fanboying really heavy and just talking about like how much I liked her performance yesterday. And she gave me the Justin Wong, where she gave me like the thumbs up when I did the hard hand. That was sick. Yeah, She also gave out like these hand signed cards. I think my marker was like I think I got unlucky with like the markers, because it kind of like faded like super easily. I still have it. But I'm really glad I took this picture, because I think the card I have right now is like a little hard to read. Afterwards, oh, face reveal. I ran into Tsunami Cat, and I really appreciate meeting her. Like, post, cause like that was, I don't know, she was someone that like really cared about, like, showed her concern about like all of the staff and like people, and it was just someone that like definitely had like a heart for other people. Definitely like one of the most down to earth like content creators I've ever met. It's a fantastic person. And then outside the venue, I ran into like a friend from my college dance team, but apparently we couldn't keep up a conversation because they couldn't help notice like the word cock was just like floating above my head. But no, they're one of my friends from college. The person that I ran into was Ren Yuen. And he's actually someone that like got me into, how do I say this, more willing to try VTubing and streaming, because he started streaming his art during COVID, and throughout that I was just seeing like, man, he's just kind of yapping, but like I'm kind of locked in for it. And they've always been like a very funny person, so it's just like really nice to like watch their streams. I definitely like one of the bigger inspirations I feel like I don't talk enough about for me when it comes to streaming. And so to be able to see him there, it felt like a very full circle moment. It was like, he didn't know it, but he helped push me to like try to become like the person I am today by watching those like earlier streams. I just really appreciate them. Ba-ba. And now I am going to go over like my merch bag. Show them over here. I gathered like a lot of stuff, but like I didn't attach it. Right now I am at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ribbons. I'm at 8 ribbons. There's definitely more in my bag, but I just didn't attach them because like I love the OFFKAI ribbon culture, but like it gets too long. It can get too long to a point of like inconvenience. And I'm very, I didn't do it, but I like the fear I've always had was walking outside with my ribbon and just slapping someone across the face. And I felt like I definitely saw that happen a couple times. All right. So, I got hit with like a stream. I got hit with a streamer during the OFFKAI Expo concert, and I kept it. I'm also gonna go after like every business card I ran into. Okay. Ah. Yo, pizza. I did have a good time. I ran into... I got a meet and greet ticket for Reichi. A huge OG in the Yotaite scene. I'm just trying to pull out all like the stuff I've got. Because I definitely gathered like a bunch of business cards from other people. But I wasn't just like picking up like business cards willy-nilly. So hopefully I can talk about like the person. Oh my lordy. Okay, I have a lot. I have a lot. I have a lot. Give me a minute. Oh no, it's got wrinkled. Oh lordy. How many stickers? How many items? Oh god. Oh. Give me a minute. I'm still going through. How much did I spend? I swear I only like spent like 200 bucks at most. Which I would argue is a light haul. Did I have food? Did someone give me candy? I'm sorry. I've been obsessed with candy lately. Because like I ended up getting a product called like Grethers to help with like throat and like singing pains. Okay. Is this... Oh, there's more. Ah! My arms! I've been eating a lot of sweets and junk in general. Okay, this is something I probably should have used more, which was the signature passport. It's kind of something that made me realize that I I don't really know how to... If someone asked me for an autograph, I'm not sure how I'd fucking write the word Joker. But okay, this one first, because like this was a gift. Slippery slope lately, got my shit together and start fasting again. No, I feel that. I need to be... Dude, I need to work out more. I noticed myself like because like my finger was injured, I didn't climb. And I've only did like some walks. And I felt like, okay, I've lost like a good amount of my explosiveness. So I need to get back in the groove of just like climbing, just so I don't know, so I can just maintain my overall fitness, because I feel like I've been getting like a bit bigger. But yeah, no, one of my editor friends, Maperu, he ended up buying me a Pomu print, and I forgot. He also got an Enna print for So On. I always find like Maperu's interactions with Enna like funny, because apparently he's a big Enna fan, and he uses his photo and he takes like selfies of himself. He's not like a VTuber. He just like edits like clips. Apparently Enna has used some of his photos to be like, hey, I do have a boyfriend. See, here's a picture of him. I'm like, man, what a spot to be in, where your Oshi just like pretends pretends to be your girlfriend. You know what's funny that you mentioned, because I've been practicing signing pizza abs, a freaking pizza because I was bored. No, I can't. All right, signatures are always like weird for me, because I haven't held a pen. Dude, I haven't held a pencil I haven't in forever. I jot down little notes here and there, but I haven't like wrote like sentences, and so like I feel like I'm a little more sloppy with my handwriting. Anyway, yeah. Print cards, Pomu, Enna for So On. Ba. I don't remember what's in this bag. What's in the bag? Oh, this was the goodie bag from night 1. This is the VTuber Con Central. They have like little trading cards from Oshi Shine, and I got Serena Starstruck. Oh, they're a YouTube streamer. Gotcha. They came with a button, and I'm not sure what this is. Is this a phone stand? That's a pretty good gift to give like VTubers. Magnetic phone holder. Wait, that's actually so sick. Okay. I like this. I like this because like the little stick that I have on my phone stand fucking overextends, and so it doesn't work. Oh, that's nice. Is this end magnetic? It is. Fantastic. Oh, I'm keeping this on. I'm keeping this on. That is convenient. Okay. Okay. Good gift. Vokaku. Not familiar with you, Vokaku, but thank you. Alright. We're gonna add these to... my sticker book. I have... Clomeisty. Hey. Hope you're doing well. I'm going... I just read off my OFFKAI stories. I'm going through all the like stickers I got from people. I'm gonna be adding them into my sticker book. Oh yeah, my next blank page. Hope you had like a wonderful day yourself. Oh, is there one more thing in here? Rare candy? Oh, it's a rubber band. Oh, SVP stands for Stellarverse Productions. Gotcha. Sick. All right, day one. It's a wrinkled sticker, but the sticker I got from the blood donation truck to forever haunt me and motivate me to donate blood. VT Concentral. This is where it's thanks to them I was able to share a drink IRL with my VTuber friends. This is a thin sticker. I feel like I could rip this. Oh, it's not put on properly. I'm doing good. I've been chilling out, kind of doing my thing. I took like the last few days to kind of like relax and like recharge, but I'm so ready to be back streaming and like doing my thing. My voice isn't though. I haven't spoken like this in forever. Oh no, I also forgot to mention on Sunday I went to the Maid Cafe to see Sayo. And you bet your sweet Bippy I was yelling her name when she was performing. Yeah. Also, before I show other business cards, here's a look at mine. I linked to my link tree and put like ways of contacting me, just so like, okay, if people like wanted to like work together, that'd probably be the best ways to like reach out. All right, because we're rushing out, OFFKAI does give like out like little like train cards of people there, so we're just gonna go through it. Akiko Otaku. I'm not familiar with this person, but I really like their design. Oh, okay. I got Roscoe Graves from FSP. I don't know too much about the FSP boys, but Roscoe was someone I know because like I know a couple of his songs are like kind of catchy. Xander Netherband, also from FSP. The main FSP person I know about is like Blue. and like plays a lot of Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Yo, not shady. No. No shady? Ow. Hi, nice to meet. Hi, how is? I'll be doing well. I'm back from OFFKAI. I'm just like going over like some of the going over my goodie bag and putting all the stickers into my sticker book. And I got Sam Joe, the mascot character of OFFKAI. My bad. I got the Right Honorable the former deputy head of the Grand Council, Lady Samantha Joel, OFFKAI MC, OFFKAI face, Burlington 14 patent pending. It's Nosh 3D2Y. Gotcha, Nosh 3D2Y. I will remember that. Mark my words. Gotcha. Well, these are cards and I can't put them in my book. Because they were a grand sponsor, we were also given like a VBIM, like the VBIMO card. I'm not familiar with their talents, but I believe they are like an 18+ focus group. I'm not sure if this is a sticker, but this was the ticket. But this is also one of the this is the ticket that came in the goodie bag for the Destin Showtime. They didn't make us like show these bring these to the concert venue, but like this is just a really cool piece, and it would have been cool if it actually did have like that functionality. Yeah, it's a One Piece reference. Ah, gotcha. I'm not the biggest One Piece fan. I kind of took a pause, I think, right before the time skip. I know there's a time skip. I know it's coming, but I'm not there. So I'm very much a baby One Piece fan. Ooh, because I got like a VIP tickets to Himehina. We actually were given like a free keychain. And it's Hime and it's Hime and Hana, like with a burger, and I'm like, ah, America. I'm not the fan that shows it down people's throats. Yeah. America, yeah. Hey, Glow. No. I definitely appreciate that. I know definitely for me. I really like hearing about people go on about like what they're interested in. Because how do I say this? I personally don't think I am like an interesting person, but I'm an interested person. I rather, if I can get the other person yapping, I feel like okay, this is a fun time. Okay. Keychain. Ooh. See, all right. There's also a part of me that like acknowledges like my inner contrarian, and like I feel like the more people tell me like to watch something, I sometimes don't. That's how Demon Slayer was for me. I knew it was gonna be like, I know it was gonna be like good. I felt like I was gonna like it, but like I just couldn't bring myself to watch it. Yeah, and with like a big piece like a One Piece, it can be like super hard not to. Alright, what's another sticker I can stick in here? Last stuff I got is like kind of big. Ooh, I can sneak in my best in jest here. I'm a huge fan of Professor Lando and Commander Connor. And so I actually got lucky because this was the last sticker. And as soon as I saw like, oh, as soon as I said aloud, best in jest sticker, the person, like a person around me, like hit their ears perked and they walked up to the same booth. They're like, oh, wait, do you have more best in jest? They're like, no, he got the last one. And he's like, ah, lucky. Is it cool if I ask, like, when did you get into One Piece? Because I was around when it was, like, still going... People... what's it called? The 4Kids dub was going around. Okay, okay. Attaching more of my ribbons to get a true length. I got this fuck all ribbon. Fuck all ribbon by Doshi Prime. So OFFKAI is a VTuber convention that takes place in California. Yeah, it takes place in San Jose. I used to live there for a few years for work, and so I always think like it's a fun con because like I get to show people like food places like around the city, and just I don't know, it's I know because I know like my way like around ish a bit. It's like I can get cheap parking. Yeah, I think it's really nice because it's nice to run into people that it's nice. I think it's nice to make memories with people. So it's like, oh hey, first time meeting my offline friend. It gives VTubers another like holiday per se. It's like, oh hey, reason to do a thing, reason to meet up with these people. And I think it's like super cute. Okay, I got this ribbon is by someone named Kumu, and their sticker is I love Kuming. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Bum. Oh wait, I think I ran into this person on the robot. A couple of V's. A couple of people at OFFKAI. Oh no. My question was like when did you get into One Piece? Are you around like my age and like saw it when like the 4Kids dub was going on and that made you want to check it out and you just like stuck with the anime since? Did you find it on your own? And if you did find it on your own, did you read the manga or like did you watch the anime first? No. Anyway, this latest ribbon, I waved hi to like a robot setup, and then they approached me. This person was like a part of a trio, and they were going around on the robot just saying like hi to people. And I thought, like, I always appreciate like the VTuber robot stuff, but they were also live streaming, so I was also trying to be as personal as possible. I have Fleas Ribbon from Nico Sala. I saw my brother watch it when I was little and decided to watch it a few years ago. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I fully admit, like, I am... Ooh, be careful about sharing your age, right? I'm 20. I'm 10 years older than you. I'm 28, brother. Yeah. No, but... Because for me, what a lot of people consider, like, their One Piece, their Dragon Ball, like, the anime that, like, kind of shapes them, or, like, one of the, like, the big series that they watch, like, forever. One Piece is definitely up there, but for me, that series has always been Naruto. I'm a huge Naruto guy. Ooh. Damn, Unk. I am technically an uncle now. I am technically an uncle now. My cousin welcomed a daughter earlier this year. Well, technically late last year. Calvary, hey, what's going on? I am going over my OFFKAI weekend. Oh, B-boy. Okay, no. Okay, I thank you for that. I know you. Yeah, no, I was just going over my weekend of OFFKAI. I didn't attach, like, a lot of ribbons. And I'm doing that now. I just didn't want the inconvenience, because I have a fear of, like, my ribbons going outside in the wind and just slapping someone in the face. Scared scenario 2. I'm pretty sure this would have happened to someone. I'm scared that, like, I'm gonna forget about the ribbon and not, like, put it over my shoulder correctly and be scared to accidentally pee on it. I'm pretty sure that probably would have happened to one person. Naruto is complicated. I know nearly everything about the show, yet never watched it. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's one of those animes with, like, the big brand power. You've heard of it. You probably know, like, a character or two's name, but you haven't, like, watched it yourself. I think One Piece, Dragon Ball Z, and Naruto all are those series that people are like, oh yeah, okay, you're into, like, anime. Oh, it's like those shows. That's like one of the shows that pops into people's minds. I'm gonna argue that I think Attack on Titan kind of fits in there too, but because it wasn't the longest series, I'm not sure how long that's gonna stay. So I have like an asterisk on Attack on Titan. Father, we wish to unionize. Okay. All right, my true OFFKAI ribbon length. Bum. But yeah, B-boy, I hope that you had you had like a chill time. I think I remember where you said you were from, because, like, we were talking to, like, that other dude. But I hope you got home safe and, like, you had a fun time at OFFKAI. I'm so sorry I completely missed your Vispo Hoppy. I didn't know. I consider myself a very casual Vispo fan. Of the JP side. Oh no, we came off the stand. Oh god. No. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Of the JP side, I tend to watch Cupid and Benny. That guy and I ended up standing next to each other on the flight back. Oh, that was sick. Yeah. No, I watched them both because, like, similar to So On, I got into Apex, and I just liked watching Cupid play Apex. Benny, I just watched like a lot of. I found her like short form content, and I found myself like scrolling through it, like more than like the other members. So I consider myself a Benny fan. Yeah. I know she does like some Valorant stuff, but like I'm not the biggest Valorant guy. I mainly watch like the majors. Ooh, I remember I got this ribbon from Bodega Rat. Bodega Rat is someone I ran into in some line at Himehina, but they didn't have a VIP ticket, so they got escorted out. It got sent to general admission. Super cool person though. Okay. Bum. OFFKAI Live, the freebie ribbon. Can't forget that. Oh, this is a really good quality ribbon. This is a really good quality ribbon. Like, it feels... How do I say that? It feels velvety. I'm not too much of like a texture person. Like when it comes to like food. But when it comes to like clothes or like blankets, if I run into something that's like super soft, like I don't mind being wrapped up in it. Like even if it's super hot, but I have like there's like a really nice blanket, I could see myself like being there. I got this one from Aki. I made my crochet. I'm good. And just like how my girlfriend keeps collecting like Filipino friends, I'm collecting crow VTubers. Am I doing it on purpose? No, but hey, a lot of crow VTubers I run into happen to be friends. Hello, Silsey. That's my name, Dio Kerr. Don't wear it out. How you doing today? I'm going over like my OFFKAI stuff. I've added like a I decapitated my ribbon. I'm feeling hateful because you hate me. What do you mean? Didn't see you once during OFFKAI. I'll be real. I barely got to step into OFFKAI. No, because I was saying that like as soon as I got on Friday, as soon as I got out of badge pickup, I had to rush over to Himehina to catch the concert. I paid for a VIP. I paid for a VIP ticket. I'm watching that concert. I went to the Dashlink Showtime. Honestly, I was going to leave, but Trickle went on, and oh my god, that man has captivated me. He made me stay for the rest of the show. Because after he was done performing, he went down to the dance floor, and you could just see him like just dance around. I'm like, man, what a cool dude. No. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. Next OFFKAI? Or even just... what's it called? I'm someone that believes, like, we just need, like, more Christmases. I know that, like, I know we have a mutual friend that's, like, planning an event. But... if you ever want to, like... hang in a call, I'm totally open to it. I'll see you in April, I guess. I'm saying we can talk earlier. No. Also, my singing friend got me into Grethers. It's so hard not to eat these, like, candies. They taste so good. I don't know why I'm Pavloving myself. Or maybe it's the glycerin, but, like, I'm salivating. Anyway. Okay, I want to say that's all the ribbons. That is not all the ribbons. Oh, this would have been helpful to have earlier. No, but still, you seem like a very cool person. You're very passionate about what you do. Honestly, whenever I see, like, one of your posts, it makes me want to try to, like, look to post something. Definitely love what you do. Ba-bum. Sorry, a Mafia member. I ran into May Sakura, who, if you've been around, like, the Dioker Sphere, you know that that's one of Sushi Sean's friends. And I thought it was, like, really cool to be like, oh, wait a second, you're mutuals with... Hey, I'm also mutuals with this person. I've seen your name so much around. And the most common thing I've got when people, like, wait a second, I've seen your name around, I just don't know how to pronounce it. I respect that. Oh wait, I have more cards. I didn't open my pack. Okay. I think when we were packing, I just saw, like, the cards, like, on the desk, and I just, like, swooped them. Right, who would I get? Oh my lordy. I can't open this. Tangina. Oh, there's a tear. There's... Okay. Card reveal. Oh, Lanfila. I know her from... from Aegis Link. I ran into Yohei at... like, during artist... at the Artist Alley. And he was one of the people that reached out to me after the whole situation. And I really appreciate it. I like, it just made me... He seems like a good guy that's, like, really passionate about what he does, and, you know, I hope to do the same and help in the VTuber space. Oh, dude, I'm just Aegis linked. I'm just Aegis linked out. I got Triggerfish. Akiko Otaku. Yeah. No, sick. I'll take that. Woohoo! Okay. Do I have any more ribbons? Bum. I'm gonna try to find their sticker later. But yeah, no, I'm at my crochet. I ran into Akimuda. I think I really like her business card. It's like the vertical cards I think are like so cool. I just didn't know how to design one. Because I don't have a lot of art of myself where I have like the commercial license. And I didn't think I had. And I felt like the art that I did use looked better on like the half space rather than like the full. But I think when I can, I definitely want to try to get one of these. I really like the gradient fade on the back of the business card. I think what I should have done too was put down my main social medias along with I think my forms of contact should have been within the QR code, because that makes more sense to me. If I was gonna leave a form of contact, I probably would have just left like I probably should have just left my email. But no, Aki's business card is like great. I also really like the little chibi at the end. Oh, this is something I missed out on that I should have included. So I thought I forgot to include a label on mine, but she wrote down like artist, like voice actor, singer. I should have wrote down things I do. Because like I didn't include anything like, oh, hey, I'm a rock climbing VTuber. But like, I don't know. Whenever I'm always jealous of people that have like a strong vision of like how they want to present themselves online, especially within the VTuber space. Because I always hear so many things that's like, okay, find your niche, stick with it. That's like the best way to grow. I like too many things. And unfortunately, I'm not particularly good at any of them. I think I'm very, pun intended, I think I'm very mediocre at best at like all that I do. I think this is like really cool for them to include. Welcome back, Scratus. Hey, you heard that? Ba-ba-bum. I need to group these together. Okay. Ba-bum. Yeah. Ooh, the very first business card I got during OFFKAI, the Oshi Bubbles. Beating the stinky VTuber allegations one at a time. Nah, Oshi Bubbles was like a company that I tried to reach out to under the chess event, and then I thought they was like really cool, and they were like one of those companies that were just, this seemed like really cool, down to earth. The CEO there was like, after like running into him at Guild House, he just seemed like, just reaffirmed that like, oh, he's just such like a down to earth kind of guy. I heard that mediocre comment. I'm just, bro, I don't have a lane. if there was just one thing I could focus on, I think this is the trend for me. I know I'm the type of person that gets like hyper focused on like one thing, but I know that thing has an end, if that makes sense. Right? Once I beat like Elden Ring, I'm not gonna try to like beat it again with like a different build. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm very much like okay for like, okay, I beat Elden Ring, and then I'm moving on to something else. Duranu, thank you for checking in. Okay. Also, yeah, no, I have Caster's card. He opted for the square one. I like the big QR code. And this is something I would do if all my things were like lined up at the were the same code. Just put the icons and have like my username on all of those. But unfortunately, some of my usernames are just like the Yoker VT. Yeah, Jack of all trades, sometimes better than a master of one. I feel like, see, I see, it's like it's a curse for me because I want to be a master of one. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool, but I just haven't found something that's spark per se to like make me like want to hype. That's something I want to just like hyper focus, go all in on. I went to the OFFKAI cafe, and here's a Polaroid with me and Sayo, but we don't have our masks, so I'm putting that off to the side. I did get like cool coasters. It was hosted by Matara and Mint. So there's Matara. Here's Mint. And Sam Joe, the mascot character of OFFKAI. Is VTubing not the hyperfixation? See, I think it's one element. I definitely am not beating myself up about it. But I think it's fair to like acknowledge like, okay, that's my own shortcomings. I'm trying to, I don't mean to be like a negative Nancy. I don't see mediocre as like a negative connotation. I think when it comes to VTubing, I see it as like a medium, but not like the straight, like, oh, this is what I am. Because like, there's some people that make full like advantage of the medium. I've been seeing a guy named Octo, and who has like a 90s themed model, and there's like so many commands that he has. I think he has like, this is my stream deck. I think he has like 3 of them. Give me 5. The ladies need stamps. No, I think those are... Oh no, my music getting loopy. Ba-ba-bum. Give me... Give me more Miku Lo-Fi. Oh, you mean... Oh, wait. Did you mean give me 5 like a high five? Got you. What was I going on about? No, well, VTubing not being a hyperfixation. VTubering isn't the hyperfixation because I think it is a medium, not a focus per se. It's like saying like, okay, this person likes doing art, but it's what kind of art? Do you like doing pottery? Do you like drawing, painting, digital art? What do you mean by that? I think VTubing is like too vague of like a realm. The thing that draws me to it is like there were other, at least like the corporate side. The corporate side can gets away with like being that Swiss Army knife, right? Okay, like they do like the concerts, they do singing. Some of them will just they also like just like kind of stream. I think like it's a person that I want to like try to be. It's like similar in terms of output. It's probably like a Nimi nightmare. Love Nimi, huge fan of Nimi. My Northern Lion, but anime girl. Oh, got a caster. A Stickor. Oh, I have to find Jerry. Bum. Oh, I can't peel. I can't peel. I did clip my nails for this. How am I not peeling? Look up in love. Hey, hey. You're gay and we love you all the same. Okay. Sticker. 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 I hardly even know her. Sticker. Sticker. Lordy. Okay. Okay, I got this. Maybe the ear. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yes. Ah, no. Oh, this is so bad. No, no. I peeled it, but not the sticky part. I peeled it, but not the sticky part. I removed the back paper layer, but not the sticky part. Okay, okay, give me a sec. Give me a second. Hey, Become in Love. Hope your week has been going well. Hope. I saw you pop into my Discord. Sorry, I didn't have the time to like chat, but I hope you've been doing. I hope you've been doing well. Hope my little like digital marketing answer didn't like intimidate you. I got a match as soon as I joined stream. Couldn't say hi, but I'm here now. I wanted that match too, so walk in with W's. Oh, okay. No, no, congrats. Where were you playing? Where'd you get the dub in? No shame. No shame if it's a game, it's a game that like commonly gets flamed. All right. That's crooked. There's only one game I shame, and it's not the one you think. Bum. Okay. Also. Oof. No shame. No shame. I'm glad you won your game. Take those dubs, bro. Also, Sowan's business card is so nice. The font, the art. I also think the QR code in the back and like the separation of like the main links that you want to bring attention to are also nice. That's also something I'm going to be stealing. I think the mascot is also very cute. If I were to have a mascot, what would it even be? Would you think like maybe a rock? A chalk bag? The backpacks? It was Deadlock. At least it's not League. League is something I don't shame. Deadlock, I don't know enough about to shame it. The one game I shame is probably Overwatch. I feel like the way that the game has gone about, it's just been so all over the place that like I just can't bring myself to like want to try it. Oop, another business card. Lazarin. I believe I met them with Sin. And when we took like the group photo together. Gonna be sure to check him out. Do bum. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be showing off like the business cards I picked up. So far, we've seen Aki's super cute art. I was complimenting the gradient. I've been really liking like the vertical cards format. We saw Caster, who opted for the square. And we just put his sticker down. Ooh. I don't play Overwatch because I don't know anyone that plays it in my friend group. See, Overwatch was one of those games that like a couple of my friends were into, but like I couldn't bring myself to play it. It was always like something a bit like I can't bring myself to play it because like they kept on like changing things up. Excuse me. I was a tank player, and I really disliked when it changed from like 2 to 1. Especially because like I was a diva main. And like when diva wasn't like working out, it felt that, how do I say this? When I had to use my ult as diva, and like you're kind of left like suitless. I feel like we got to be on the back foot now. We didn't work out. Diva without Winton, yeah. Diva, like, oh no, I couldn't do a Diva Reinhardt combo anymore. That also kind of broke my heart. But anyway, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm just going through all my merch in like OFFKAI. I kind of went over like some of my past stories. I fainted day 0, the day before the thing, because like I tried to donate blood. I thought I was over it. No, I was not. Yeah. Ooh, okay. This has been someone on my radar for a while. Kuro Turoma. Tamura. I've seen his art float around. I've lurked in like his streams. He seems like such a cool dude. And he seems like, and he had such a cool outfit. This man, I've noticed like art people have like really good style. I feel like maybe it comes with the territory. But yeah, no, he had two cards, and I thought they were like very, very cute. I love the little crow drawing, and like the QR, and like the little QR placement. I don't know what it says. You are the wind beneath my wings. That is so cute. Ah, such a good card. Graphic design is not my passion, but I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. No, the game that I've been itching to play has been like League rank 5s, but like my friends are just not online, bro. I ran here. I ran into Ying, the vocalist and cosplayer. Bum. And also, Aki and Kuro gave me stickers. I think that these are so cute. Like, oh, hey, I'm picking them up everywhere. I think these are very fun. I think these, like... Oh, you know what? If I had, like, one of these, like, stickers, I think it would take me a long while to, like, actually, like, use these. And I would just be like picking him up and just kind of taking photos of him everywhere. I really like the drag photo sticker. So cute. All right, peeling. Oh lordy. Oh, come on, don't do me like this. Yes. And then we're gonna make this like a wall of Aki. Deadlock is closed public, but if you ever want to try it, really let me know. I wouldn't mind like playing with new players. So Deadlock is one of those games that like my friends feel like I would be interested in, but like I just haven't. Thank you for an invitation though. I'll keep it in mind if I ever decide to pick it up. I just haven't been too much in like a MOBA style mood. The only like competitive game I've been playing, has been Apex. But how I say this? Apex is like a safe space for me, right? Not because like, oh hey, like I think the community is like super nice and welcoming. It's my safe space to talk shit. It's my safe space to talk shit. It's my safe space to like be like, oh, you know what? This guy's making such a bad decision, even though like I'm talking while I'm dead. Right? It's one of those games like I want to like pick someone's brain and like try to get better at. And I feel like it's a game that like if I get like decent at it, I would be able to what's it called? It's the game with the most like transferable skill. Nixie XOXOXO. Hi, how are you? I'm Dioker. Nice to meet. I'm Dioker, rock climbing VTuber. Right now I'm going through all the stickers I earned from I got from OFFKAI, and I'm just trying to put them into like my sticker book. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Just added Aki and she ate a red crayon. That's what we're calling it. Yeah. No, Nixie. Are you familiar with OFFKAI? OFFKAI is like a VTuber convention. It's my second year going to one. I'm not the biggest convention goer, but I feel like every time I do go to one, it's always been so fun. Do you go to conventions? Oh my lordy. Gotcha. No, that's fair. It took me like I only got into them like I think like 3 years ago, when my first convention I ever went to was Crunchyroll Expo, because like they had like there was like a HoloLive events and concerts. Ooh, I don't have enough for the second crow. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Another business card. Alchemist Zethil. Right? I was chilling out in the karaoke room with the con. This person sang one of Ina's like original songs, and he absolutely killed it. He was the type of dude that's like dancing along to like when he was singing, and it was really fucking cool seeing that kind of passion, just even in just like the karaoke room. He also has a second persona where he like organizes music projects, so I think it'd be cool. But I am getting my manga book tomorrow. Ooh, what manga? We were just talking about One Piece earlier, and like some of the big series. I was saying that like for me, I think the anime that kind of defines like a lot of my like my taste, or that kind of like it has like my whole identity in it, is probably like Naruto. I was such a big Naruto fan. Demon Slayer, sick. I'm an anime only guy for Demon Slayer, but that movie, I really liked the movie. But no, that's exciting. Are you trying to build a collection? Because I know like the series is over, right? I try to get all the volumes. That would be cool. For me, I kind of just grab like the first volume of like a series I like, and I call it there. My fan that hasn't seen it, and yeah, ooh, gotcha. I like the movie a lot. This isn't a dig on them. The only issue I had with my experience was that I kind of had to pee. But like I couldn't take my eyes away, which is like a good thing, right? Oh, another card. Another card. Not a business card, but like it's just another card. I don't know if it's like for an existing game, but it is some cool. Let me put you with other business cards. Excuse me. Ooh. I'm interested in cosplaying, actually. I had many people tell me I look like so-and-so, and I could pull off many characters from Street Fighter. It's like Street Fighter, Ingrid, or Aerith from Final Fantasy. I just don't think I had the time or money for the hobby. Gotcha. See, cosplay is something I'm also kind of interested in. I'm not gonna lie. The lads boys from AX, like, you know, the ones that like did like the meet and greets, kind of inspired me, right? I want to like work out to look real to like bring a character to life. My issue that I've always had is I haven't found a character that like made me want to cosplay them. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, I like this character so much, I want to get a costume of them. I haven't been able to find that. Yeah. But I know I do have a friend that is into cosplay, and she gets like the pre-made ones and does alterations to them if they don't fit her properly. That's all you need, inspo and time. No, 100%. I'm not sure it's like the most useful skill when it comes to cosplay, but I do know how to crochet, and I feel like maybe that if I had to make an alteration, like I had to sew something like to be a little tighter, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do that. Holding on, Nixie. Ooh. Also, I ran into Tamagotchi. I believe they were in the same Airbnb as Matt and Mink, and they're Matt slash Mamaran's rigger. Gonna go through all of these business cards that I'm collecting, and being sure to like follow everyone when I can. If they're live, I'm gonna be embarrassed though. I do have to use the bathroom real quick. There are ads that start in 8 minutes. Would anyone mind if I start the ads now to use the bathroom? Because that's what I'm gonna do anyway. BRB. Hey. Ba-bum. Hello, subs and those of ad blocker. For a few seconds, I guess. Oop, camera not on. Oh, I've knocked something over. Hello. Okay. We're going through more stickers. Oh. I was thinking pre-made one and tweak it myself because I'm a artistic person, so I know how to do many things like hair, fashion, makeup very nicely. I do not have a lot of sewing, but I know my way around crafts, so it should be easy. Gotcha. No, I definitely think like having like more some kind of art background definitely helps there, because like you know how to make things look the way that you want to. I can't add you. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm back again. Hey. Yeah, no, I am just like mad. I forget where I was. Yeah, but cosplay is like always interested me. I just don't know who I wanted to have. I've had like flashes of instance of characters I wanted to cosplay for a bit, but like I'm not sure I want to commit to it. There's two like currently in my mind right now. So there's Kalis, the male main character of Honkai Star Rail. Just because like I'm the same height as him. Two is probably Garo from Marriage Toxin. Why? He has glasses. he's an anime man with glasses. I wear glasses, so that makes things kind of easy. And if my partner wants to do something with love in deep space, I don't mind like being one of the love interests, which was most likely Caleb of the four boys. My cat dropped her kitten in my lap. Aw, she trusts you. She's like, human, look, I did a thing. Zap! What's up, what's up? I am peeling my stickers. Slapping my thing. Oh my lordy. But right now, the biggest struggle is I can't peel. I can't peel them. I have nails, but I just can't peel them. I'm trying to do it on camera, so I'm like long distancing, but like I still can't get the feel. This is when she's fed up with her kittens. Ah, gotcha. No, but it's cool that your cat's like, oh, mama need a break. Can you watch her for a sec? Yeah, maybe start there. Either characters you really like or simple is dressed as someone people who told you resemble, because eliminate some parts of it. The simpler your first time cosplay, the more experience and better you get to the point that hard stuff later too. Yeah, I know for like if my first ever cosplay, I don't want to go like something too crazy, right? All right, there's two things I want out of my first cosplay. One, I don't want to be shirtless. Two, I want to wear a wig. Honestly, that's about it. Honestly, yeah, no, I think that's it. I just want a wig, and I don't want to be shirtless. I was talking about, I remember like this is a comment that one of my friends made. We saw like a casual cosplay of like Miku, and then we saw like a cosplay of Cloud, but like the guy didn't have the wig. The hair really makes the character. It just forms like the silhouette so much that it's like, oh, okay, I can recognize that character like that. She is 12. I would do Gyome. Ooh. First of all, 12 kittens. Wow. I misread that as like Gyome. If you remember that trend for like way back. Like, what da Gyome. Da Gyome. No. I definitely want to just go for like a character I think is cool. With a wig. A part of me was thinking Kakashi, but I also was thinking like, oh man, I'm gonna sweat so much under that mask. It's gonna feel nasty and damp. Yeah. Lazarin, I remember I met him when I met Sin. He seems like a very cool dude. Super funny person. Certainly gonna have a blast cosplaying. Yeah, no. Remember. The second part of cosplaying is the play. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be great. I had another Aki sticker. I have another Aki sticker. Can I slap it in here? No, it doesn't fit. All right. Collecting crow VTubers. Oh my lordy. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. Gyome will be female. I gotta look up Gyome. I'm not familiar with the character. Oh, okay, this person. Sorry. Okay. No. Like, I think, no, gender bend characters are always, like, super cool to see. Because, like, I always think it's, like, really fascinating to see, like, okay, how masculine or feminine, like, people would take them. Do. No, that's definitely like a cool cosplay. See, I think a lot of the characters I like though, like I kind of have like don't have like the most exciting outfits. Because I'm unfortunately female. What are you talking about? All women are queens. Anyway. Something performative male, something supreme matcha latte, something. I'll take the I wish I could take the campaign, something. Anyway, I got Mei Sakura's sticker. It shows feet. I think these two are very funny to put next to each other. Ooh, okay. I got a really tiny decor. It's really holographic, so I can't make out who it is. Oh, women are queens! Or do you mean the last sentence? I can't make out who this is on this holographic sticker. Still very cool. I think this might be Tama? Not 100%. I think you're pretty nice for a guy. Plus, I agreed about being kind to others for the first time I pulled up. No, yeah, no. I got high five. I got you. Ooh, I'm not sure I picked up on the mic, but that was a good one. Yo, KO, good dap up. No. What I think. Okay. If I didn't feel like talking to people, why would I be a streamer? You know what I mean? I think that's something like I realize I really like about streaming. I like it's just like the back and forth and like the interaction. Of course, there's like the person that's like talking and not typing. That kind of puts me in the driver's seat to do more stuff. But I will fully admit I like talking because I have a very, very slow type speed, and I feel so bad whenever a time-sensitive joke gets away from me because I type so slowly. It's not my fault I have 30 words per minute. It's not my fault this banger of a joke which just happens to arrive 20 seconds after the moment has passed. I already wrote it down. I'm committing and pressing enter. I don't care if it's been late. Feeling all blessed and shit. That clap was perfect. In the air, feeling it. Yeah. Monkey type right now. I don't believe 30 words. WPM. We'll do it like this. Huh? Wasn't it? $50. Okay. 57. You know what? Improvement. I'll take that. Would you be disappointed? Would you be disappointed to know that I was looking at my fans and I just had to memorize? I was memorizing like 5 words at a time. I'm consistent. I'm consistent. That's comparable for the Office. It's about the quality. All right, hang on a sec. All right, if I can just use my keyboard, I feel good about this. $237 ms. I don't know if that's good or not. The median is 237 ms. 275. Oh, okay, getting faster. I'm like barely above average. Coquino. Hey. Hope it's going well. Or we're taking a slight detour from like putting the stickers in my little booklet to see my my typing and reaction speed. Lower is better. Oh fuck, you're right. Lower is better. Lower is supposed to be better. Okay, there you go. 236. I'm a gamer. I got it. Ah, fuck. Go back to monkey type. All right. Ooh. I'm consistent. All right. No, Cookie, no, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. Head pats. Hope Barbie earlier was fun. Anyway. Stickers. Hardly even nowhere. Okay. While I was in line, barely 45. I think I'm doomed. You know, no. We love and respect every time available. Okay. Don't even sweat about it. Ooh. Okay. I end up picking up this Insignia business card. I think it's like more of like a bookmark, and I'm probably gonna keep this around because it is a bookmark. I felt like they maybe they could have like utilized the space up top. Yeah. Xiao, and I've been listening like to a good amount of, I forget his name. It starts with a C. It's not Calvin. But like I thought it was like really cool when he debuted. He dropped like a bibbidi bobbidi boo cover, and I thought he killed it. No, Xiao seems like a really like cool guy. I like that he did like the art designs. I gave my design so I can try to get feedback, but he didn't get around to mine. Yeah, I've heard her singing a little bit too, and I thought it was like really, I thought it was really nice. This person I haven't really caught though. And I recently heard dubstep. The Filipino former Valorant player also signed with them and got a new model. So they're making big moves into space, and I think they're like an exciting company to keep an eye on. I definitely think they could have done more on this space. But I'm going to use this as a bookmark. I had it here. We have Mei Sakura's business card. Was a really cool, sweet person. Friend of Sushi Sean's. And I thought their sticker was very funny. I definitely would have include. I definitely think it's like useful to like put down like some hard like text, but really great business card. So this one I picked up from Peer. Peer is like an AR camera app where like they put like your VTuber. They typically work better with like Vroid and 3D models, but you can use like a 2D model to like slap a sticker in the corner, or like I put it on like a certain surface, like either the floor or the wall. I'm gonna try to experiment it the next time I go climbing, but I'm gonna keep this one in mind. I've known Xiao before his debut, and his aesthetics haven't changed one bit. Okay, that's cool. I see, like, I know I'm familiar with the voice behind like the other guy. Cedric. Okay, I picked up his business card. It's Cedric Alfier. I recognized his voice before he joined, and I'm so happy for him to join that group. No, I was always like a big fan of his singing. Going through like more business cards. Oh, I got a sleeved card from the OFFKAI Cafe of Samjo. OFFKAI's mascot character. See, I think the cards are the one that I don't know exactly where to place. They're the most confusing for me. Oop. Another Peer business card. Didn't expect to like grab two. Do I expect to go to OFFKAI again next year? Yeah, because it's like so close. Not to be doxy, but like I live in the area-ish, and I can always just drive down there. Yeah. Ooh, also. Ba-bum. I ran into Honey Bays. Oh, stream crashed for a point? I can't help it. I have Wi-Fi. I don't have fiber in my area. I wish I did. I ran into Honey Bays. Graphic designer. Also former employee. And also apparently they also used to work at like Cloud9, one of my the esports teams I used to watch. No, super cool person. Really good at what they do. Really into Riftbound, which I didn't, which is like the League card game. I also assume it only takes a few hours to reach OFFKAI. Like by plane or by car. Depends on whatever medium you take. Yeah, probably. Ooh, also. Ooh, I want to make a special page for this person, actually. No, because I ran into them in line. I ran into Bodega Rat. vtuber. From New York. This is the person I asked, like... This is the person I asked, like, what happens if I go into, like, a bodega and try to get a chopped cheese about the chop? And she looked at me and said, what, do you want to fucking, like, brick it? Like, do you want, like, a brick of, like, just plain cheese? Like, what are you looking for with that? Super cool person. Really funny. Yeah, I accidentally said their name out loud, and I didn't know they had a meet and greet right before they hopped in line with us. Oh my god, I can't peel. I can't peel. What's it called? For me to reach OFFKAI by car, honestly, it's not that bad. Sometimes I go down to the area just cause I miss a restaurant down there. Sometimes I just want to climb in the gym, in the rock climbing gyms down there. They have like really nice gyms. Okay. Bodega Rat. And this is something I appreciate. The artist put their QR code at the end of the sticker. So big shout to Kobe peanut butter. I'll have claws for a future cosplay. Sick. Nah. Back climbing? What am I talking about? Hookups? No, rock climbing is popular in the area because I think like it's like as much as like I think like people are trying to improve it. It is kind of like a bougie sport, right? It's kind of like a bougie people sport. But I do think it's fun. I like climbing. I think there are some gyms that try to be more accessible than the others. Oh, I also ran into like the Blaze 8 VTuber agency CEO. They told me to reach out. Probably not as a talent. I'll be so real. But I think this is also May Sakura's. A little bear. Oh, crikey. Oh, sticker peeling. I'm gonna move this one to so like she can be closer. Yeah, it's the same style. Yeah, 100%. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. You're an advocate, so I'll take your word for it. Yeah, no, I think I do think springtime, like May to like early June, that's probably the time, as well as the new year, that's probably the time to be on the lookout to try out rock climbing, because like a lot of gyms offer like discounts. So if you're ever interested in trying it, it's like, oh, okay, hey, you can go there, see if it's up your alley, you want to give it a shot. Probably best to do it at a discount, because I think it's hard to say like, oh, I think it's hard to like give it one day and be like, oh yeah, no, I definitely like see myself doing this. Some gyms offer like 2 full weeks for the price of like 2 day passes. And I think like, okay, if you try to climb 4 times, if you see yourself like climbing 4 times within those 2 weeks, you'd probably be down for it. The one thing I wouldn't say is I would not go to a rock climbing gym if you're just like, oh, you know what, I'll keep rock climbing as an option, but I'll mainly just gym there. Rock climbing gyms are like pricier compared to just a regular gym. I can just go to a Planet Fitness. Okay. All right, special page. Ah, no, it's stuck. Yeah, okay. Another business card, Yunwoo. He went with, rock climbing with me. Super, man, I don't say this. Incredibly charming person. Just like like easy to talk to, very funny, very chill. Just really approachable. No, he's just like he's just like is like such a nice guy. I'm glad we went climbing together. Gonna dedicate a page to his stickers. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh god, I can't peel. Oh, and like, wait, Nixie, did you say you made claws and then they broke? I'm sorry to hear. Ah, my lord. Sticker peeling. I will. I get it. I'm not appealing. Ooh, nice. Oh, my lordy. Mamma mia. A pizzeria. These stickers, bro. Were you guys like ever like big sticker people growing up? Cause for me, I realized my sticker habit put us in danger. Right? In my what's it called? Growing up, I used to put stickers on like the passenger side window of like the family van. And like my dad never minded about when we did that as kids. But I ended up filling up the side of the van so much that like eventually we did have to get it removed because like someone said like, oh, we're blocking the blind spot with the stickers. I'm like, oh, I felt really bad because there were just so many memories. The one thing I wish would have happened is like we got a photo of the stickers before like we peeled them all off. That was basically like, I don't know, so many memories of like my childhood. Just stopping by like a sticker like vending machine. Okay. And I got full Mocha stickers from a kind man. From a kind dude in the Reichi line. And I thought these were like really cool. Sobi 11. Oh, I really like that they wrote down the artist name. So big shout out to Sobi 11 for this full Mocha sticker. So cute. Nice. Woo. Bow bow. And Monoyagi02. Big shout out to Monoyagi02 for this to these sunglass pupper ones. Yeah. Nixie, the I don't mind like you mentioning like you streaming. Just friendly reminder, just try not to be like the person who's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go leave the stream. But I'd like, what's it called? I see, like, I always feel weird on my position on that, because you know, it's Twitch. People stream on this site. I'm pretty sure everyone has tried like the main function at least once, or at least a good chunk of people. I know some people like consider it rude to say like, oh, I'm leaving for streaming. Let me be ignorant. Oh, gotta go do a thing. Ba-bum. I got a... I don't remember when I got the sticker, but I have the sticker. It's like of a helicopter girl. Maybe one of the V Fleet people. Whoops. Okay. They have more space. Ba-ba-bum. Still a good amount of stickers left. Thank you for bearing with me. Ooh. Okay, we ran into Cherry's business card. I really love like the art style in this one. Like it's just I'll say it's just like super poppy. And then like she has like the 90s game aesthetic. or like, how do I say this? Not 90s games, but like early like internet kind of aesthetic. No, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, okay, I don't want to get yelled at by like another streamer that may like interpret it as rude. You know what I'm saying? Oh my lordy. Oh, stickering. Ah. I try to peel. I'm trying to peel on the camera as much as I can, but sometimes I just need my eyes to get a closer look because I feel like it's gonna help. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's exciting. But yeah, cherry 1 and cherry 2. Like a child safety lock, honestly. I gotta push down with the palm and twist. As soon as I said that, I actually peeled this one kind of quickly. Ignore my words, look at my hands. I did not do that. Ooh. Oh, this one has like decorate. I got a goodie bag. From OSN. Ba-bum. There's like a little spark. There's like some little sparkly bits in the bag, which I think is like super cute. Oh, I like that. I like the carrot the stats sheet. Like on the card. I think that's really cute. HP 20, sleepiness high, memory low, wives many. And the front design. Are you stupid? Maybe. Excuse me. Bum Hoa Sen. Hoa_Sen. I'm trying to do my best to follow dudes on here. Oh, right. I think I ran into them when I ran into Koruo Tomura. Bum. Hope it sealed itself again. Ah, dude, this is such a cute bag. Ah, sticker. Oh, it's a little phone charm. It's a little phone charm that says OFFKAI. I kind of want to get like a man. I'm probably gonna I'll loop it around. I'll do what I did with like one of Lumi's. I'll just wrap it around like the spine of the notebook. I kind of want to get like a little like keychain tree so I can share everything. But a lot of the keychain trees I've seen are like more like for selling them more than like display. It's stars in your multitude, scarce to be counted, filling the darkness with order and light. You are the sentinels. Okay. Oh my lord. Sticker, please. Push it to palm and twist. Push it to palm and twist. Yeah. No, I think when people start streaming, I think it's like, you know, this is something I actually want to try to improve on. In the near future, one of my goals is to make a schedule. I think when you're first started streaming, definitely take it like be free. Or you take it like one day at a time, right? It's like, oh, hey, I just feel like streaming. Oh, this is a day I feel like streaming. And you see yourself like really liking it, you'll naturally find yourself streaming more. Recognize and then recognize, oh, okay, I need a break on these days. You know, I'll limit myself to like 2 or 3 days. That's what I'll stream. Do. Okay. I got... You know what? I have room for the VGen stickers. Okay. Over here. And then on the side. One thing I feel bad about is like I didn't get the I didn't get the VGen like ribbon that says like, oh hey, support real artists. And like I felt like, okay, walking around without that, it's like, oh, do people think like I don't support real artists? Do people think I support the opposite because it wasn't I don't have the explicit one? Oh, I have one more VGen sticker. I'm gonna move you. I don't remember who you are, but your design is very cute. I gotta keep VGen all together. What do you mean, fake fan? I'm acknowledging the flaw there. No, honestly, I know some people share like some grievances with Skeb, but I actually really like how straight to the point it is with Skeb, right? Okay, No AI. Hey, give your references to the artist. They will not message you back until it's done. Fantastic. I'll take those. Oh, okay. I found the holographic. I found who the holographic is. Like this holographic. It is Gore Fairy. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna do my best to like follow everyone that I can. Futaba. Oh, okay. I thought that was like someone I knew. No, that emote you just used kind of looks like Daki. Okay. And finally, nope. Not finally. Oh, I found Shaoan. I found the Shaoan business card. I don't even know when I picked this up. Little square. But anything but. I got Tiffy's. Tiffy's business card. I'm for the vertical ones, I really like the big art splash. I really like the little description of like, okay, who she's about, the little links at the bottom, the QR code, and the explicit like tags on the bottom. I like forms of contact. Oh, this one I'm definitely gonna like steal the layout and use for reference. Okay. Oh, hey. Welcome back. And she has really cute stickers. I just need to see if I can peel all of them. Look at this. He's just a little guy waving hi. But now, can my big guy finger... Oh, okay, no, these are easy to peel. Woo! The hug the Twitch is also, like, very cute to me. No, I huge agree with you, okay. I really love... A part of me wants to get into art, so I can just try to make, like, these cute stickers for myself, too. But, they're just so adorable. Apparently, like, Soan and her, like, Noe are familiar with each other. It's always it's always cool, like, seeing, like, okay, meaning like my friend's friends. But I met her through us, and you should. What the heck? Just do it. Yeah. I get lazy. This is a flaw I'm definitely recognizing in myself. I definitely guilty of saying, not doing. But I want to improve that. I feel like I'm doing that with music, but I'm trying to be like super careful not to like overwhelm myself. That fits. That fits. Last TV sticker. Sipping on some tea. KO, I know you say like you do art. What is your like main medium, and how long have you been doing it? Okay, sticker peeled. Because for me, I think of my friend group. I think of like art forms. I'm gonna count this. The one I probably like excel at is probably video editing, but I definitely am not like a too create. I definitely don't know how to like do motion of or like graphic effects. That's something I want to learn though, so I want to take my time to learn those. I just don't know if I can do it on DaVinci Resolve, because it seems like a more like Adobe After Effects, but I have negative feelings on the Adobe scene. And yeah, I got a Tsunami Cat sticker from Sue. Beck, thank you for checking in. Boom. I already passed her stuff, but I think I mentioned I met Mei Sakura, and these were her stickers. Look at the one I decided to put next to it. Look at the feet. I wanted to talk though. I keep telling myself to stream art more, but it's like so many things get in my way. My friend also keeps pushing me in a sweet way to start my commissions. At the moment, I only do art for free on a whim because I love to give to my friend and always find other. But my friend finds ways to pay me one way or another. I do a variety of styles. I'm down to show you one day. No, I would love that. No, let me drop you a follow so I can keep an eye out for next time you stream. Yeah, there's also the art channel in the Discord link. But I do think you have spare time to just doodle. Just like doodle. Yeah. No, see, I think what's it called? Diving into the VTuber world. I think I am like I'm very scared of overwhelming myself with like diving into too many things. As far as like my totem pole of my interest goes, I think drawing is on my is definitely on the low end, right? Because I do want to like learn more on like the video editing. I think video editing is really high up there for me. The second one, I need to try more. I want to try and experiment more with. Is probably more music related. Because I want to learn like basic mixing for myself, because I want to learn how to sometimes I see like singing like duets, singing trends, singing challenges. I kind of want to participate in them, but I know like, hey, I could my singing could benefit from like a little cleaning up here and there. Okay. Almost nearing the end here. Bum. I got the OFFKAI Cafe Omurice. A friend recommended. Oh, I want to learn glassblowing and forging. Oh, that's so cool. No, I used to be a sucker for oh my god, I'm blanking on the show. Forged in Flames, I think. The blacksmith show where dudes would just make swords. I would always just try to catch that show, as well as the. You know what? I'm gonna consider it like in a similar vein. I'm forgetting the name. I'm forgetting the name of it. It was like a show where like these guys tried to pit like two warriors against each other, and they're like, oh, who would win in a fight, like a pirate or a knight? And then like they compared the weapons, and we're like, okay, this weapon is stronger than this weapon at blah blah blah. You have to do it, and I have to do it too. If I do it before you get into it, I'll let you know. I think the show I'm talking about was like on Spike, so it wasn't a cartoon. More than happy to share my experience whenever I do try it. No, definitely do. I know my friend I don't think she needed to go to Japan for this, but when she went to Japan, she made her own knife, or like letter opener. I think it was a letter opener, could be a knife. Yeah. But that seemed like really cool. I'm gonna leave this card here for a sec. I got a couple more ribbons that I didn't see. I just picked these up on like a table where people were like sharing their business cards, and I guess they left a couple ribbons. Vamp Bear Love. From Druilla Kuma. And this one from Neko Terra. In Japan, you can also make a real sword. I'm very aware of a certain person who really wants to do that. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. That'd be really cool. I support it. I do think I want to try all right, of like the flame arts is what I'm gonna call them. Of the flame arts, I do think I'd want to try making glass, then going into like steel. Honestly, I think even before this, I'm gonna throw this as like a flame art as well. I think it'd be cool to like try to like light my own like pottery. This is really basic, but I just want to make my own like my own like bowl, small bowl, like maybe like a rice bowl. I just think it'd be cute. Like, oh, hey, my small rice bowl. Hey, this is my small bowl that I shaped with my own hands. And now I'm eating strawberries out of it. Hey, I have a small bowl. Hey, you see that bowl? I made that. Okay. All right, nearing the end of these stickers, I went to one panel, and the panel I went to was hosted by Strawberry Stardust. Oh wait, the ads. Oh, you know what? Let me throw my friend's fish. The ads. I appreciate you guys sticking through them. Not today. Tomorrow. Oh. My friend that took like the cock photo, they made the goldfish. And I just slapped it on there. Eh. Welcome back from the ads. Probably should drink water before this. I went to a graphic design panel because, you know, I made my business card and I thought like, oh, okay, this is really cool. But I probably needed to, there was something I felt like that was kind of missing. So I went to I went to the graphic design panel hosted by Severitas and Strawberry Stardust. Oops. They're both UI artists and VTubers, which I think is like very, very cool. They were actually Severitas was actually like the person to raid me, to give me a raid right before I left for OFFKAI. So big shouts to her. She was like super cool. And give me a sticker. Oh Lord. YouTube makeup. Severitas on all platforms. No, it's super cute. I really like the expression of the art style of the character. The flowers are also very pretty. I don't know how to say this. It's giving very... I want to say almost like Adventure Time cartoony. And I kind of dig that. It's like a mix of like Adventure Time and like the Miitopia Miis. Like something in it is like scratching my brain. I'm pretty sure there's a closer name comparison, but I just can't think of it. Ba-bum. Okay. Now we're diving into my bot stickers. I was gonna stream on needs to charge and I didn't get an ad. Ooh. Okay, sick. No, Nixie, nice meeting you. Good night and good luck on your stream tomorrow. I heard the last bit of glass art. I've little experience with the stained glass art, but I absolutely love. Substance that I incorporate into some of my art. No, cause like I grew up as I like my family's Catholic, Filipino. And so I grew up like seeing like the stain, like a lot of like stained glass, like in churches, in what's it called? In churches, in like the Christmas decorations, because we have a stained glass Christmas decoration that goes on doors. I don't know the exact name of it. But it was also like really, really nice. And so like I always really like stained glass as an aesthetic. Okay. Going into some of my merch, this was like a buy 4 get 1 free. So the 4 I chose was Rico Solari from Vispo Yen. Also being slices with caramel dip. Made the caramel myself and I didn't put enough sea salt. Ooh. You know, I just saw a TikTok of someone like trying to eating caramel with their apple slices, and they were like sad that the caramel kept sliding off. And then someone in the comments said like, just scoop it with the apple, you you fucking Honda Civic. And I'm like, oh my god. I don't know why, but I felt like I took some like I caught a stray with that because I have a Honda Civic. What do you mean? I feel like caramel. I don't know. It's probably it seemed like it was caramel from a jar, so it's not even like a real caramel. You know, it could be like a high fructose, like some kind of like fructose syrup situation there. Okay, finally got Rico. Yeah, not homemade. Yeah. All right, I got Scara holding a soju. Yeah, no, Scara, I was always like a player that like I rooted for, even though he never played on my favorite teams as a pro player. Scara as a streamer, I really enjoy catching him, and I do have one story with Scara, because at Anime Expo 2024, I saw him outside the Psy Games booth before Uma Musume made its global debut, and I said like, "Oh hey, yeah, no, and I know that my friend Sowan Hey is a huge Skara fan and an Uma Musume fan, and I felt I had to do him justice and absolutely shill the fuck out of Uma Musume. Shill the fuck out of Uma Musume when I saw Skara. So I told him the stats that like, oh, this was actually that Uma Musume was the #1 game in Japan a couple of years ago. It's kind of like has like a roguelike gameplay. People are so excited. I think the whole like the animes are like season 2 of the animes like peak. People like really get invested in like the backstories of like these horses because they're based off like the real horses' careers, and just trying to give like cool facts about it. And he called me, he talked about that interaction during a podcast and in a vlog. He called me a nice guy. I was like, oh, that's super nice guy. I'm like, oh, that's me. And I don't know, I got hyped. Something that turned me into a casual into a fan. I got a Casper Catacini, a sticker. He's sipping on a Casper cappuccino. I got a Rosemi matcha. Never watched the anime, but I do have a streamer friend that plays the fuck out of it and dumped info about it on me. It was a blast to listen to. No, I think it's really cool to like learn about these horses, learn about like the animes, because like, how do I say this? At its heart, they are purely sports anime, right? So if you're into like Kuroko no Basket, just enjoying seeing the story of like someone like working hard towards like a goal, definitely up there. But you also hear like the stories of those that never got to win, and they also have their own charm. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to show this one off. I got a Nimi Nightmare. I got a Nimi Nightmare. Bum. Doo doo doo. And anime stickers, I got really into You and I Are Polar Opposites. It's a rom-com anime, and I think the two leads are like super cute. It's basically about this like very extroverted girl into this like super introverted guy. And as basically as it sounds, it's not a slow build-up kind of thing. They just kind of agreed to go out on the first episode, and they kind of learn like, okay, how to become like better for each other in the relationship, and like seeing like their feelings grow stronger after they ask each other out. And I really like that. I don't know, it's just It's just very pure, very innocent. There's some side characters with like more spice going on there. Twinkling watermelon. I'm gonna write that down. Oh, this is a K-drama. Ooh, I'll give this a watch. I'll give this a watch. I haven't consumed a K-drama in a minute. But I always like a K-drama that has like musical vibes. So definitely will give this one a watch. I am so scared I'm not going to be able to peel this. Anyway, before I do peel it, sticker sheet by Daffledoodle. Oh my lordy, how do I peel these? I find you appealing, but apparently you don't feel the same about me. Lordy. Okay. Somewhere. Getting somewhere. Nice-oo. Oh, the leg is stuck. Oh, the leg is stuck. Don't rip. Fantastic. I'm gonna try to arrange it like in the same way that it is on the sticker sheet. Yeah, but a couple of themes like I really enjoy from Polar Opposites is just the idea of trying to learning to love someone. The idea of like, oh, okay, what do I actually value in like another person? How do I make an effort in a relationship? All that. Yeah, polar opposites, polar opposites. I'm on episode 10, 6 more to go. Watching with my bestie, we were just laughing, crying. I'm a sucker for ASL because I grew up helping my auntie had a job with special ed kids, and so it's kind of a core memory. Ooh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, lordy. Don't rip. Don't rip. Oh, are you sucking yourself? Ooh. The sticker sheet is scaring me, man. Do you see how much I had to lift it? This little snow yeti is basically like the author's self-insert. So there's like, oh hey, there's exposition to be needed. The author just throws himself in there as like the little snow dog. It's technically a yeti, but it's just very cute.
Welcome, Raiders! Are you ready to rock? Climb. Are you ready to rock climb?
Oh my lord. I got a heart attack because I couldn't get a sticker off and I was so scared I'm ripping it. Oh. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Joker. I'm a rock climbing VTuber. I like to sing, climb, and have a silly little time. Today, I am adding stickers. To my sticker book from this last OFFKAI. I know you just came from Seb's stream, and I am lucky to get a sticker and what I don't know what people call these postcards. Yeah, and no, yo, I was talking about earlier how like I really liked your graphic design panel. And you, I say this, you and like I have the business card right here. You and Strawberry Stardust were just like so cool. No, definitely. Yeah, no, I still think it was like, I say this, I still think one of like something that like still stood out to me from OFFKAI was when you were my friend wanted to show you like her model's color palette. But she had like the blue light filter on. And you're like, oh, wait a sec. Okay, never mind. That's a little bit better. No, it was so funny. You were about to like tell her about like colors. You're like, oh, wait a sec. No. She also really enjoyed your panel. Ah, my god. I say this. Your panel is the panel that makes me want to check out like more OFFKAI panels. I didn't get the... Ah, man. I can't remember off the top of my head the friend that couldn't make it in person, but they recorded a section. I really liked her segment too. Also, I'm going over... I'm kind of blocking it. I'm also going over like my pile of like business cards. I'm picking out like, oh, what ideas and formats I kind of want to like grab from people. She was there in person, actually, just shy. Ah, she was so great. Panya. No, definitely. Thank you for that. I'm gonna search her up right now and follow. Yeah, I'm just trying to do my best to like everyone that seemed cool. I just want to like give them all a follow. Gotcha. But no, how is your stream? What were you up to today? Please tell the kind people as I slowly try not to rip a sticker. Oh, that one came off pretty cleanly. It was good. Was doing indie game showcase for the game Tiny Bookshop. Ooh, gotcha. I haven't heard too much about the game, but sounds cozy. Sounds fun. Good for anyone who wants to find book recommendations in a game format. Oh. Oh, so it lists down like actual books that people can like check out and read? Or this just has like a collection of like in-game stories that you can read about? Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. Wow. Wait, I kind of love that. Okay, I've kind of congested this sticker sheet. Probably could have shared it more. No, that's actually really cool. When it comes to books, I'm not too much of a reader, right? I will admit I still love reading manga. Most of my reading does come from more like either news, because I like to be aware of what's going on in the world. Either news or when I do read, I kind of just read like IRL books. Or IRL books, biographies. I read the book that inspired the Hamilton musical, and area. I actually kind of enjoyed like Andre Iguodala's like biography on the season he won Finals MVP, when the Warriors won in 2015. 2015? I think it did 2017. I spent hours trying to get customers to take home fruits basket or Katsuki no Yona. Oh, dude. Okay. I know it's getting a new season. Did the actual manga finish? Because I put it on pause for a minute. No! No! Okay. No, I got to... It's supposed to end this year? Yippee! I was gonna say Q5 is Q5 is not next year. They make a whole other... That's not how quarters work. That's not how quarters work. That's what we heard, but I don't think it will by the end of this year. I think it's one of... How do I say this? Akatsuki no Yona falls into the same category for me as a Demon Slayer, right? I like it. I do want to know how it ends. Joker heads, give me forgiveness on using the Demon Slayer. I like it. I want to know how it ends, but like, I'm pretty cool with waiting until like it ends to actually finish it. Being good at art doesn't mean I'm great at math. You guys said Figma was like drawing with math. Facing a Demon Slayer fucked me up. Yeah, no, I was talking about it earlier. In regards to like the Infinite Castle. I liked the movie. The emotional beats were like hit very hard. But like, if you had to pee during that movie like I did, it was so hard trying to find a time where like you felt like it was appropriate to go. A brother. A brother in arms or a brother in cross legs? I thought I had like more sticker merch. No, I just have like one more sheet. Ooh, can I sneak anything in here? See, like sometimes I really like the whole sheet. I wish I could just peel this off and slap it into the book. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Like the whole sheet looks so good, man. The whole thing. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. Wait. Hope it's not the deep cut. It is. I see a hole. No, that's disabled on this screen. Sorry, I'll refund you. Actually, you're a mod. Can you refund yourself? I'm sorry, Aeon. I'll do this. Does this make up for it? Wrong button. Sorry, I fat fingered that one. Okay, okay. Do I have tape? Hey! Don't give me that. Oh, do I have tape? Would anyone be mad at me if I just like tape? Oh, no, it's like a reverse puzzle. Okay. Okay. Because the... We take what we can get. Keep it together. Keep it together. I'm not a craftsman. I'm not an arts and craftsman. I don't have that. I don't have that. You guys are overestimating how much gear, how much equipment I have on me. Okay, okay. You know, I thought excited and I thought I saw a glue stick, but no, I just have chapstick on my desk. Lick. Don't look him now. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have tape. Okay. Okay. I have tape. Behold. Witness the power of the human... This tape is dusty. Okay. Witness the power of the human mind. Sick. I love meme. Check this out. Can't even tell. Can't even tell. also got Wash in the Raid, but I'll paste it here. Oh, gotcha. There's also this one Chinese drama. Write this down. Pursuit of Jades. Ooh, okay. I haven't checked out a C drama in a hot minute. Pursuit of Jade. I've seen like the TikToks of the dudes that like try to like buy Jade, and like they cut it open and they're like, oh, it's not Jade. Oh, I have one more stick. I have one more sticker. Ah, no. Okay. I like the ghost. I like the ghost, but I don't... If it comes down to it, I may just like peel it off. So, these next stickers come from Kaoli. Like the flower? No, I put their stickers already somewhere. These were Kaoli stickers. I think. No, I'm terrible. No, I'm terrible. Okay. Well, I can't save it. I can't save it. All right, I've wasted 2 pieces of tape. That's fine. Ow. Organization and pre-planning. I know, I'm trying. I'm inspired to make a schedule after Seb's graphic design panel. I'll make one. Now. Okay. All right. Let me get Nimi out first. Let's just try to save it. All right, it's like a steak. You gotta like lay it away from you. He says about the vegan VTuber. Thank you. Okay, the little... Full peel. I did not think about the page economy. I made Nimi too great. What'd you miss, Nixie? We got raided and I tried to peel off the whole sticker sheet onto the page because I like the background, but it didn't work out. So now we're gonna try to like feng shui this. But I think it's a little too late for that. Oh lordy. Can we just fit in here? I'm not gonna put it in this empty space. I'm cool with that. Now the ghosties. Yeah, yeah. What were you up to do? What were you up to, Nixie? Did you get your iPad situation sorted out? Okay, I got this. Okay, this is fun. But it's fine. I used the stickers and I made my own thing with it. No, when I was bored. Aw. Okay. Bam. Bam. Oh, the other heart can be peeled. Oh, dude, it's one of those stickers that like, no, my rock climbing calluses. I can't feel where the sticker is. I just have to deal wherever it goes. Okay. You're entertaining. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Honestly, I just gotta talk, and it's been kind of been working out. Anyway, the Nemi sticker page by Collie. I need to recycle so much. Oh, I accidentally grabbed 2 business cards. Okay. All right. All right, climbers. Those that know that whenever my friend Yoon Bilja stops by, I always try to give them as much promo as I can, because they are a friend from high school, and sometimes you gotta remember those friendships. You gotta cherish them. And how I do that, and how do I do that? Every time I see them, I try to promote their stickers. Doomed Yaoi, Doomed Yuri, Shu Nyamino, and their OC. This sticker book was also designed by them. I bought it solely for the purpose of collecting all of their stickers. The dream is I fill this entire sticker book from their stickers. So, be sure to check out Yoon Bilja. I want the Nemi stickers. Oh yeah, no. Aeon, if I can forward you the artist card, you can see like they sell them online. But also, I got a Nemi charm. Anyway, I have an Oshi. Yeah. If you have your phone out right now, I'll hold up the card. If it works. Does this work? Is this like a kiss me through the phone situation? You got it? It worked. Sick. All right. Hope you can find merch of them. Anyway, these are my Yoon Bilja stickers. I got one of Yoon's OC in a Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi? Tomo. Tamagotchi. Oh, it's shiny. The shop is closed. Unlucky. Oh, I actually went a couple pages. Whoops. Oops. Okay. I dropped the sticker, but I don't want my face revealed. Fantastic. Okay. These are my latest like pickups from you, Biolja. Kenchana. Ding 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 ding. I don't want boba, but the parasites. And of course, Nimi Nightmare. Oh lordy. Yeah, I know that they ran into like they had like a car accident, and so I'm just very glad like they're okay and like we're able to attend. But if they needed more like medical attention, I hope that they took it seriously. No, I didn't. My face didn't show up. And besides, I look like every other Filipino guy, IMO. I look like a dude. I feel like I look like a dude you would see like on the street. If you like, I very much just look like another dude like on the street. But yeah, my Mayun Biolja collection will continue to grow. Like this isn't honestly. You look like a better dressed Filipino guy. Not today. It's hot, man. I'm out of all my shorts. All my shorts are in the laundry, so I'm wearing sweats and a tank. It's hot today. Since it's night, it's been cooling down a bit, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I had like all my merch like linked together, but Business card by Mochi Jam. I like the 3D texturing on it, and it has like a very like glossy premium feel. Scan for socials, shop, and commission info if you want to check them out. I'm not sure which stickers they do, but I think their style is like super cute. This one, I'm gonna have to. I need more thumbtacks. I have a cork board behind this monitor, but like I'm out of thumbtacks. I could probably use a. What's it called? Probably use a pin. I know some people frame stuff, but like I don't have the shelf space to frame. Some Filipinos need to stylize more. You still accessorize, not many guys do. So I never take off this bracelet or this chain because they are really hard to put back on. They are really hard to put back on. Taking off is easy. Putting on is the hard part. Oh lordy. but it feels like to wait in a rush. Yeah, a sec. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need another second. My necklace is off and I just need a couple seconds. Give me another second because I can't put on this necklace, but I just give me another second and I should put it on in a second. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah. These rings, I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching. I watched like Instagram reels from a guy. I think he goes by Choshu. Online, and I saw like a site that he recommended rings, and I like, oh, there's a dual pair, usually $40. They were on sale for 25. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'll take it. Let me look it up real quick. I probably found a receipt in my email. Just give me a second because I don't think it's in the VTuber email. Receipt. No, dude, I don't have a Ring doorbell. Why is this showing up? I'm trying to find like where I got the rings. I forgot the name of the site. Oh, I died. Unlucky rubber ducky. Holy price increase. No. No. Hello. 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 Is it me you're looking for? I could see it in your... You're still here? Fantastic. Thank you, Someone. Also, Someone, you have like nice rings. Where do you get yours from? Because I got mine. I looked it up. I got mine from a site called Vitali. Ooh, Nixie, if your head hurts, drink water and try to lie down. If you're wearing headphones, like, they probably am not helping your situation. Yeah. Dude, the rings I got, like, their base is now 85. I do not remember paying 85 for these two. I'm seeing the two rings I got. It goes by for 85 now. That's ridiculous. I got these two because they were cheap and on sale. Crazy. Crazy, Dio. Oh. I remember why I was keeping. Cost of precious metals basically doubled since last year. Something invest in gold. Unlucky. Yeah. Alright. I also got Mia Laylee's. Cause like a card, because they were hanging out with my my high school friends, and I was like, oh, huh, wait, you're from You're from Norway. How do you know my friends? But she did, and so I talked to them. I thought they were cool, and they had a product that I thought was like really funny. Because they're VTubers, like they put their VTubers eye makeup on an eye mask. And I thought it was like I thought it was kind of sick. This is actually like the kind of like eye mask I do kind of like. The things that I am worried about is potential like bleed, because there is a print, because there is a print. I'm not sure how much, like, if that'll affect like the highlight bleed, because it's a lighter material, because it is a lighter color. Sunlight can like pierce through a bit more, but because the dark side is black, I'm assuming maybe that blocks it. As far as like bands go, I really like these kinds. I got a new eye mask. I do have like a new eye mask, and it is adjustable, but I'm a fan of like the one size fits all. They do just tend to wear out after a couple of years though. So after like a couple like uses, not a couple uses, like, but like within like a year or two of consistent use. So I'm hoping like this one just kind of lasts a minute. But I do think it's like a very cool concept. This con, I actually... So this con, I didn't get too many like pins or buttons. And that was kind of my goal. Because I didn't have like... I don't know where to place these, man. Does Nimi want to go on my chalk? Does Nimi want to go on my my rock climbing my rock climbing bag? I could probably like clip her onto somewhere. This I believe I got from Tiffy, and I thought it was like really sick. I'm probably gonna slap it onto my bag. I think the rope charms are cute. Also, so on. You're still here. I forgot to give you Deanna print that a friend gave us as gifts. He gave me Pomu. I'll keep yours. I'll keep. Yeah. No, I'll keep yours in the plastic. And I'll just take my Pomu out. No. I don't know if it just can't seal or like... It's like an envelope situation. I gotta lick it. Oh no, I gotta peel it. Fantastic. All right. Ooh, not a smooth close job. But hey, I'm not an artist. But either way, I will get this to you. The problem is getting it to you a little tough, because my there's like some construction on my road, and like I can't leave like my parking garage. But I can get it to you like after the end of this month. Not in a rush to have it. Okay, sick. But I feel like we both know what the type of person that we are. If I don't get it to you, oh brother, it's gonna be waiting in purgatory forever. Drop something. Oh, I forgot another Yoon Byulja sticker. This is what fell. Match my freak. I really like Yoon's sticker. And just like the double peel is just so nice. Okay, I think that's all the charms. This was... Now a sec. Throw it in a bit. Do you know if Yoon has tabled at other events other than OFFKAI? Their first table was Fanime, I believe. No, I think I know what you're talking about. Like at a combo store. I'm using this as a bookmarker. Like one of those stores that like, okay, brings in like independent artists. And are like, oh, hey, you guys want a table? You want to like have like some kind of collaboration type deal? We'll have your things on our shelves. Something. Kind of like that one keyboard shop we visited with stickers. Like the random flea/farmers markets. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. So, my mission when I can go outside. I need thumbtacks so I can hang more prints. For now, I'll just leave them in. I think they're safe in my book. Oop, forgot to stack all of these. Okay, we do have... It is 12:43. I don't know about y'all, but... I'm feeling solid with the 5. No, a short stream for me, but I feel good about this stream. Is that weird to say? You will never be satisfied. Oh, my original plan, like, after this, because I thought this would be, like, a 3-hour endeavor, not a 5, was to, like, watch Ludwig's, like, streamer university thing, and then just try to take notes and apply it to me. Let me see how far I got going on. It's about 2 hours. I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, technically I did start like an hour early. I hope that didn't affect you guys like too much. Cause I have been thinking about like, okay, where do I want to, where do I where do I want to stream, especially because like I've been waking up in the mornings now. I think that could be like really tiring too. I definitely don't think I can keep up like the late night schedule like for a long time, and I just don't want to burn out, you know. So I'm experimenting with the times, and I appreciate your patience through it. But to make the transition easy, I do want to share. I am hoping to share, what's it called? Oh, I'm blanking out heavy. I wanted to share and get a schedule started so everyone can like stop by. And it's not gonna it's not gonna catch anyone off guard if I do show up too early or not, or at a different time. I just want to get more into... Yeah, I know it's broken on this scene. I can give you... Welcome back. No, right now I'm just chilling. No, got through my scrapbook. I was just saying like my original plans was to go through Ludwig's streaming university class, but I think I'll save that for like a different day. I'm feeling a bit tired myself, but not tired enough to end stream because I still want to yap a bit. Yeah, no, I'm out here. I think, and also just to share like my lowlights and highlights real quick, I guess, of OFFKAI. I think my lowlight was definitely Friday. I'm a little saddened by like how long. My Friday was basically I ate a sandwich, I waited in line, then I saw a concert, and then like I sat down. I'm a little sad about my Friday. I wish there was like more people to see. My highlight though was at the con was definitely just watching the concert with Sayo, because we went down to the floor for calf section, and although we were tired, like we decided like, okay, let's just try to get hyped for this, and it just ended up being really fun. Another highlight of me. Yeah, no, honestly, it was so good. I think another highlight for me was at the buy market when I went up to the kendama stand. When I went up to the Tenga stand, and I was like, "Oh, can I play on the kendama?" And I was like, "Dude, I don't even care about the prize. I don't even care about the prize. I just want to play with the kendama." A guy next to me was like, "Hey, save that energy for your girl." I followed their socials so I can start, and they let me play. I got the ball and the spike on the first try. in front of that dude. That felt nice. No, all right. How did? Who was your highlight of the concert? And what was your highlight? And what was your? If you went there in person, what were some of your highlights and lowlights of the event? If you feel comfortable sharing. I just kind of feel like breaking out my kendama. Give me a sec. You're not going? It's okay. I was like, I gotta stand because I don't know where this one goes. Ah, that's too high. Yeah, this is my first kendama. I definitely need to. What's it called? I definitely could have beat it up a bit more. Oh, Hime Hina was such a great experience. Oh my lord, I can't do cups. Ah, lordy. There you go. No. No. Woo! I know some people do like the pen grip and like just go in between like the big cup and bottom. But this one, because it's more like a traditional kendama, it's harder to do. Because like the cups are a lot smaller. Yeah, people just like practice by going back and forth like that. Ah! Alright. Putting that away. No, I ended up plateauing in kendama because I just couldn't master one-hand juggling. Is it wrong for me to say that's shit? That's too tough. And I didn't really have a safe space to. I mainly practice in my room. And I was just so scared I was gonna like break a mirror or like throw it at my laptop. Scary. Yeah, because a lot of advanced tricks required at least like small ability of one-hand juggling. Maybe you need to find a skill in something else, then come back to it. You think like a carryover skill, right? I'm instead of like one hand, like maybe I try to crack I try to crack eggs with one hand, and somehow that gets my one hand eye coordination better to like try to like do one hand juggling. Pen spinning or ballad song? Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, same thing. All right. So one of my friends has like a training ballad song. So like you can, so it's not sharp. And you can like try to practice the tricks on it. I think it was like very cool to like just kind of like flick it like in my hands. All I knew it was like how to basic open and close. I watched one of those like how to do tricks videos that I think the Wired put out. But it's always like really tough. Sonny, I got you. Akira, I got you. Faster, I've been following. Kuro Tamura. Alright, right now I'm just like following people within the business cards. Yeah, no, I think it's very easy to feel like imposter syndrome here, because I'm like, oh, you guys are big. Right? I still see myself as like a small dude, because I, you know, just hit 1,000 this year. It took a lot of work to even get to. It took a lot of work to even like try to get to 1,000 anything. And I'm just hoping I just want to make entertaining stuff, you know. Ba-bum. I guess it kind of depends. Something expectation management. Something. Just try to do your best. You already know. About to be 4 a.m. for me. No, definitely get your sleep. Definitely gonna be like super tiring. Right? I know my sleep schedule maybe, or like my stream schedule is like a little hard to work with. But I do appreciate anyone that stops by. Oh, hey. Yo, how you doing, Kuro? I'm just going through all the business cards I've collected and making sure like I'm following I'm following and I'm following everyone. I just wrapped up talking about like OFFKAI and filling in my sticker booklet of everyone. And now I'm just digging through my my business the business card collection. I will say, compared to last year, the one I have now is huge. But that's a good thing, right? I got to meet, that means like I got to meet and say hi to a lot of people. Yeah, didn't mean to summon you through Twitter. No, it definitely was fun for me. I definitely... Right. Last year I was working for, and I kind of found myself like, okay, getting swept up into all the things that they were doing and trying to do stuff for, but that effort didn't really like flourish into anything. So this year I came for I came in with the intention to be more for myself and just try to say as hi and talk to as many people as I could. Lester Scrooge, yo, what the fuck is up, my dude? Hey Lester, how are you doing? Yeah, just wrapping. I wrapped up a lot of I wrapped up a lot of live OFFKAI stuff, and I'm just like digging through my business cards and seeing like, okay, how many have I got done? The Scourge. I can read. I swear. I'm sorry. It's 1 a.m. I've been waking up at... Okay. I don't know what it is. Sleeping in a hotel corrects my sleep schedule so much. Nah, no, going. I was in the same time zone, but like I just now naturally wake up at 8 a.m. It was really nice to meet you, you slow. No, I read... Okay. Hero, I read your name tag from afar. I'm like, I know that guy. I know that guy. I want to say hi. But also, because there was like 3 to 4 people like in between us, and we were like in a pear-shaped formation, I was like, how do I guess I gotta just... I gotta just slowly inch around to you. Yeah, but I didn't know that like that was actually that group of people was actually my first time meeting like a lot of them as well. Sin, I've known through her past life, but I haven't really talked to her for like a couple months. Honey was someone I knew of for the longest time, and we've worked together-ish, but I didn't really get a chance to I said this. A lot of the times I ended up being pretty isolated, despite like working, being staff on, but hey, I think it's really nice that I'm able to like talk to more people now, because that's all I want to do. Get to know people, get to know and talk to people. Get all the better if there's a story that we can like look back on. This would be so much easier if I just did it through my phone. You seem like a nice guy for real. I see, I think I always try to be like a good person. I think I hit my extrovert. I think I realized I was an extrovert kind of late in life. Cause I learned I kind of had anxiety when I was like 19. And a part of me wanted to try to push through that. I know what this ages poorly, but I used to watch a lot of like pickup artist channels on YouTube, and one of them decided to just make a video. It's like, oh hey, don't even care about like trying to talk to girls, just learn how to talk to people. And I was like, I kind of appreciate that. And that they gave like a challenge at the end. It was, hey, try to talk to 100 people in a year. A new school semester was starting. I'm like, okay, I can probably say hi to I can probably like compliment 100 people, and that will be my interaction. No, I was also getting overwhelmed with a lot of stuff, because like I had to dash like as soon as like I saw you guys. Yeah, I was gonna rendezvous. I was rendezvousing with like another person, but no. I can finally say this. You got my card. You feel free to reach out. You know what I mean? See, I have the opposite problem, Raiko. I find it so hard to start a conversation online. There's so many people that I know I'm just gonna call acquaintances. But I get nervous about like sending a message. Whereas when it comes to talking, I feel like that's my forte, and I feel comfortable about that. Especially IRL, when you have body language, like, oh, okay, they didn't, yo, hey, that they didn't really fuck with that joke I said, or like, oh, I'm kind of being too forward about things. You can kind of vibe check that. And that's something that's also something I kind of really love. I really love about the VTuber medium. It gives you body language. It gives you body language without giving 100% of it. You know what I mean? And depending how people pilot their VTuber model, you know, sometimes you can still get like a very, very good read on like how they're feeling. I'm moving my head like a bobblehead. I'm a bobblehead flicked up when I speak, because I just like want to emphasize like certain points. I do weird things with my eyebrows now, and unfortunately that is carried on to real life. I have laugh lines now. But hey, Those are the type of wrinkles that are like kind of like a blessing, you know? I followed also. Oh. This is a card drop. Ah. No, 100%, 100%. Almost on my face. It's fine. Yeah, no. The only thing that felt bad was like, okay, my arm just kind of hit my armpit, and that was uncomfortable. Oh no, people will know I enjoy life. No, no, I said no. Those are like a badge of pride. Good hit. As far as like how do I say this? Like getting older. I'm not afraid to get old. Like I'm very much taking it with stride. I think it's like very enjoyable. You know, there's some parts that like I'm recognizing like, okay, I need to improve, particularly in my career. But hey, still alive. Appreciating more things around me and people. Dash strength incoming? If the dash strength was incoming, I wish it applied to my rock climbing, dude. So, one problem I've run into with getting new shoes is I forgot how much power I needed to drive into my feet. A Dioker, you walk every day. How do you forget that? Well, I have a pair of soft shoes, and I've been using stiff shoes for the last 2 years. So with soft shoes, it's like you can do like, it's basically like, okay, I can flex and go on my tippy toes more, right? Whereas, okay, with a stiffer shoe, I could just like lean, and like I know like my shoe is gonna maintain its shape, and I can manipulate that, right? Like I'm using a ballerina shoe. That's probably the best way to put it. This person I got. Ding dong. Blaze vtuber. Oh, is the arch? Is the arch is hard? Yeah, the midsole would be hard. That's the main difference in between a softer and stiffer shoe. Cause this is also a thing. A lot of the shoes I've been using have like a stiff sole. And or like a single sole. Whereas the current shoes the new shoes that I have are split sole, so it has more of that flexibility. The benefits of having the flexibility is that on some more of like the climbing problems where I would need to like, that are like pointed negative towards me, I can get more of like my feet rubber onto like that negative edge, so I can stabilize easier. You can still do the same thing on stiff shoes. It would just require driving more power into the front foot. Yeah, lately. Give me your Twitch. Du-dum. Oh, I accidentally have 3 of this artist's cards. That's crazy. I think I got everyone. Fantastic. Yeah. This is also something like I think I struggle with too. I know people say like something maintain like your ratios, like your following ratios. Dude, it's so hard not to like root for everybody. I want to see like a lot of people succeed, especially if like okay, I can recognize them putting in the effort. Do. All right, got everyone. Yeah. Hmm. I hope you have a wonderful day. No, I hope you do too. I think that's gonna be it for me. Sorry, I didn't mean to flip you off. The middle finger is just the longest. I'm gonna look for some in the raid. Thank you all so much for joining me. Really do appreciate. Oh. KO. Wait, rude much? What do you mean rude? I'm sorry. I press buttons with my middle finger. It's the finger I need to like strengthen. You know how much of your grip strength like comes from your middle finger? I need to sneak in a workout from there like whenever I can, man. Dude. What? Okay. Say what you will. When I was playing League of Legends, right-click movement, I was progressing so hard in my climbing. Oh, dude. I strictly think it was because right finger movement. Right finger click. Actually carried me, bro. Dum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Let me see who's online. Sila's online, but she's playing Undertale, and I kind of want to how do I say this? I do want to go through that myself. I surprisingly know nothing about the Undertale story. Right? I know you can fight Sans at one point. Because it was, but that's about it. If anyone has any recommendations, totally down. Because everyone from the business cards, which I thought would have been cool. Everyone from the business cards that are offline. It do be a Thursday. Yeah, I don't hate. I don't hate. Oh, those are probably still jet lagged. No, but it's a jet lagged in like a positive way, right? Think of it this way, right? Dude, there are people that are moving that are like West Coast to East Coast. They go 3 hours ahead, so for them it's 4 a.m. No, it's only 1 a.m. for them. Aeon, you wrote for you know what? I should do a like lead the raid type redeem. I know that could be a thing. Okay. KO, I'm totally open. Okay, I was like, oh, I'm gonna feel so bad if I'm gonna make you like stay up longer. Santa? I got you. Catchy Cammy, thank you for tuning into the on the YouTube side. I will say I am about to raid out on Twitch, so this is actually going to be the end of the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. My name's Joker. I'm a rock climbing VTuber. I'm a rock climbing VTuber. I'm a rock climbing VTuber that likes to sing, climb, and have a silly little time. Just wrapped up talking about OFFKAI. Spooky, hey. Everybody come out the woodwork. Right as I'm about to leave. something. Hate to see you leave. Love to see you. Or what's that phrase people say like when they like to see people's butts? Hate to see you go. Hate to see you. Hate to say goodbye. Love to see you leave. Right? Oh, that works. Anyway. Santa Satsune. Oop. You heard me peek in. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway. Here's our raid message if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, here is Vapapam. Do I have to put add in the raid command? No, I don't. Fantastic. No, okay. Here, the raid message if you're subbed. And if you're not subbed, you get one sentence. Ooh, you want to sub so badly. Ooh. I'm putting things behind a tax bracket. Ooh. Ooh, something money. Please stop. Please don't talk about my debut. I feel like getting a new model just because how bad my debut was. All right. In that case, thank you so much, everyone. Up. Oh God. Okay. My lordy. Mom, Ming, congrats on getting first. Thank you. Congrats on getting first. Thank you for checking in. Severitas, thank you so much for the raid. I do. Thank you for bringing in your community, and thank you so much for being really cool. Woohoo! Everyone, thank you so much for coming in for the stream. It is my first one in a while. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Did I raid already?